Is it gonna? There, it's time for us to play some more Mass Effect 2. We're already ready to go. How's it going, Potato? How are you doing today? Oh my goodness, I forgot how to parse your name. Imes, how are you doing today? Imes 70s, that's right. That's right, I remember. Welcome. And Constantinus, how are you doing today? Yes, we've only had Sovereign. Sovereign's the only one who's attacked us, and that was in Mass Effect 1. We haven't dealt with any Reapers yet. You're surviving? Hey, that's one step from thriving. It's one step from thriving. Good to hear. Just a little bit more, and you'll be surviving and thriving.
No messages for you, Commander.
I think we were... Oh, that's right. We were deciding where we're going. If we're going to go do Tally's mission, if we're going to do Thane's, if we're going to do Samara's, or if we're going to do someone else's. Who was the other person's? Garrus. Ooh. Sorry, Garrus, I totally forgot about you. You've talked to one, you believe? Maybe? No. Maybe. Let's go ahead. Let's where are we right now? We're right now over here by the good old Iso rich planet. I think let's just go to the Citadel and just knock out both Thane and Garrus's missions. Just get both of them done. But first, how much money do we have? Not enough. Not enough. We need 100,000 credits, and then we can buy the last two things from Ilium. And we're good to go. We good. See the Reaper IFF? Don't do that until the end. Yeah. The Acquire Reaper IFF is the second to last thing we do. Because Rescue Dr. Kenson is the last thing we do, is what I've been told. I was told this is the last thing we do, because this is like endgame DLC stuff. And this is moves story forward stuff. So we'll do the... Oh my goodness, I can't even see it here. Do this crashed ship over here. Or crashing ship. It'll be crashing forever. It's fine. No worries. We'll get to it. But Samara, Tally. We're gonna go get things from Ilium. But let's go ahead and let's do Thane and Garrus. Let's just get these both done, because they're both at the same place. Both in the Citadel. Let's do all of our Citadel shenanigans together, yeah? Do Thane and Garrus's quests. Go ahead and dock. Skipping the docking. Skipping docking procedure. You'll have only more loyalty missions after the Reaper IFF. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so do we want to do Thane or Garrus first? I guess, is the question. Things can be difficult, but Samara's loyalty mission gives you stress. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get to it when we get there. And the IFF one's fun. Nice. Well, I hope so. I hope so. Let's go to Garrus's mission. This guy's been stressing out about his mission long enough. He's an infiltrator, right? He's got the same stuff as us. Oh my goodness, we actually have to level him up. Yeah, it doesn't have any of his overload. I haven't leveled him up at all. But he has assault rifles and sniper rifles. And he's got overload, which Miranda already has good old overload here. So we'll go with Morden instead. So we'll do Garrus and Morden then. Yeah? I mean, we could really shake it up and we could take Grunt instead. Since Grunt has the incendiary ammo, and heavy concussive shot. That's pretty good, actually, to have him there. If we're gonna have a sniper boy. Samara's loyalty mission only matters if you play Renegade and will die on that hill. Oh my goodness, what? Just kidding? Okay. If you say so. If you say so. Kind of want to take Morden, because Morden's our guy, right? Morden's our guy. But yeah, let's take Grunts. Let's take Garrus and Grunts. Let's take the G team. Grunt, fortification. Reinforces armor with a non-attuned fluid, hards and strong, providing a brief huge bonus. Recharge time is 12 seconds, duration is 60 seconds. Oh my goodness, plus 50% of maximum shields? Holy moly. And this is just 20% of weapon damage over 3 seconds. Yeah, get that fortification in there. We'll save the rest for more fortification. It sounds amazing. It sounds really good. It's one of those missions you've come across some already. That have two possible ways to succeed and tons to fail. Oh, okay. Alright, I gotcha. Definitely getting concussive shots. That sounds amazing. We can't get armor piercing yet. We can, of course, get that soon, but not yet. And this one is just health, damage, power. More health, more damage. Of course, damage. So I do want this one at full blast here. And we can either get the concussive shockwave or concussive blast. So it gives us a 3-meter explosion, or it does an extra 25 points of damage. Well, hold on a second. Grunt has concussive shot too. Grunt has heavy concussive shot, which is the big damages, the big bone crushing damage. So instead, let's give Garrus the concussive blast. So between the two of them, it's going to be nothing but explosives. I think that'll be good. At least one in overload. We'll go ahead and we'll max the Turian Rebel because it's good damage, and we'll give him more damage, not health. We want, yeah, it's 5% health or 7% more damage. Yeah. If it can be fired, Garrus knows how to use it. His weapons and power deal damage increase dramatically. Perfect. Go for that. We'll max out overload here as well. Grunt's waiting, we're waiting. Alright, good. In terms of weapons, Grunt, you've got the head. Is that right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the right one we want. And no, we don't want this one. We want you to use the Krogan specific gun. Civilization. This is the Krogan one. We want him to use this guy. The S-22B. Garrus, on the other hand. Oh, he can use it too. I thought that was a Krogan only. The Matic is your favorite assault rifle? Maybe it was the assault rifle that I got confused with. No, definitely the Matic. Okay, this is a really slick design. Upgrades from the katana. Upgrades from the scimitar. Doesn't say what it upgrades from. Just says this thing. Doesn't say what it upgrades from. So the claymore would be the better for the heavy shotgun, but we'll give him this one for now. And then Garrus, for your sniper rifle, you've got the Viper. Yeah, the Viper's pretty good. You can put it to Viper instead of the Incisor, which is a triple shot. This is a fast firing weapon. I don't know if he's going to fire it really fast though. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
CSEC it is. Do CSEC. I don't know where CSEC is. I don't recall where CSEC is. I'm gonna map out here. CSEC is right here. Okay, good thing I didn't go anywhere. Gracious. How's it going, Rapicon? How are you doing today? How's Dark Souls going? Really good. I'm having a lot of fun with that one. Did you watch the VODs for that one from last week? Yes, no, maybe so? Because we did. I almost one-shotted one heck of a tough boss. It was pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing, just gotta say. Nah? There's this duo boss that I nearly one-shot. I almost got it on my first try, but I got a little cocky. got a little overconfident, and well, I attacked twice when I shouldn't have done that, and there you go. Captain Bradley, your real hero. And good old, or Bailey. Good old Bailey. If you're looking to save scum, Samara's mission, loyalty mission, you would not blame you. Really, okay, interesting to know. You just have to have high enough renegade for that one. I see. Kind of like one of those dead soldiers' bodies near the early in 1. Remember that? No, I don't recall that at all. Back in Mass Effect 1? Nah, it's a little too long ago now. I don't quite recall. Alright.
Yes?
What was it, Fade? It was Fade, yeah?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
Alright.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Let's go, Garrus. So I'm assuming he's by the shipping? Right, where is transit, lounge, rapid transits, warehouse? What? Here? There's that shipping place. I think it's on the bottom floor. It was where that Volus was accusing that Turian of, or not Turian, that Quarian of stealing stuff. I think. Oh, actually, I think it's like right here. Right here, right? Nope.
Greetings, Earth Clan.
Greetings.
You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
No, it's over here at this warehouse. This one here. Yeah, the credit check guy. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. No, I think it's this one.
The place. The forger's thug should be inside.
Oh man, Grunt's just walking up like an absolute beast. Look at it. Look at this like slow walk.
Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on. Why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh.
Ooh. Well, he's in trouble. I think we come to the conclusion that this guy got scammed. Yeah, you're getting remains back from the parents, and there was a way to do the quest right by the right channels in a way to help the parents. Both considered successes, but one needed enough rep to choose. I don't recall. Yes, it was on the Citadel. There was a guy. It was near the ambassador quarters. It's totally coming back to me. Yeah. I remember this. Yeah, it was a guy, and he was trying to get his mother's remains. I don't remember who it was. A family member remained. Yeah, I remember. We did manage to use our charming persuasion that actually sounded like accusation when we picked it. Of being like, are you like anti-cultural? How dare you? Kind of response, and convince the person to release their remains. Yeah, I remember doing that. Knock knock. It's a lot of Krogan. Citadel doesn't have a lot of these.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Garrus.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
No.
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Yeah, let's not start the fight.
Like that?
Yeah.
You're not getting paid for this.
Perfect.
What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
I had a feeling we might be able to scare him off because there's 3 of us with a gun, and one of us is a Krogan, and there's 2 of them. So we outnumbered them, even if they thought the Krogan superiority. Yeah.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
There you go. That's the kind of quest Samara's loyalty mission is. Ooh. More than one way to succeed. I see. Okay. Because we currently have a lot of Paragon. I think we're at like 75 or 80% Paragon and 25% Renegade. So I think we should be able to complete any Paragon requirements for a mission, but we'll struggle on Renegade requirements. Because I haven't been racking up Renegade. For example, I just passed over that Renegade option there, since I didn't really want to get into a shootout.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
That makes sense.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Okay. Yeah, let's get going.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
He's like, oh, good. Oh, it's like, oh, so depressed. I don't blame him now. These 3 guys. I mean, look at these 2. These 2 are imposing in and of themselves. Then you throw Shepard in here, and phew. Oh man, you can't even punch the guy. You'll break your hand. Actually, with all the augmentations we've given Shepard, you probably literally
this was
would.
a trick, wasn't it? He sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years.
Alright, when you get to a rapid transit,
Back on Earth.
let's go jump up here. I know there's one at least here. I think there was one down there as well. I just don't remember where. We'll go where I know where there is one. And right over here. Alright, Garrus, where we're going? Obsidian Factory District. Here we go. And away will we go. Yeah, so we're taking Garrus, and I think we're taking Grunt. We're gonna take these 2. G-Team. No, Chris, yeah. Oh, wow, okay. We're actually further up than I thought. So we're at, what, 80 or 85%? Paragon, and oh no, we're not quite at 25. We're at, like, maybe 23% Renegade. So hopefully for Samara's loyalty mission, we can lean on our Paragon side, because it's quite full. As opposed to our Renegade. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh man, Grunt barely fits in the seat. he barely fits. He's just huge. Uh-oh.
There he is.
Shepard?
Oh my, his
Don't
Harkin.
just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
We'll take you down. Oh, these guys think they've got a chance.
Enemy.
I feel so bad for them. Oh, okay, well I whiffed.
I'll put them down.
Oh, man, I really gotta focus on like that aiming thing, because I just hit the side of the box. Brutal. Gotta reload. My goodness.
Saw me coming.
You're sure it'll be just fine? Renegade is just easier? I gotcha. Renegade's just the easy way to do it. Yeah, because I don't know if we have enough Renegade to be able to pick those options. Good kid. Alright, Harkin, come here. Whoa! Knock those out.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
What? What do you mean I'm using non... Okay, actually, good question. Or good point, rather. I use non-standard ammunition. Your incendiary is currently on. Yours isn't. You're running the shotgun. You're running the sniper. Excellent. That's what I want to see. Man, having these things explode when I shoot them, so good.
Time to fight.
Alright, Grunt, get in there. Grunt, I want you in the front. Yeah, full fortitude. Or fortification, I think is what it is. Bring that one to our side. Let me just take the hits for us while I start clearing the path. Oh man, the fact these things explode and knock people over is so good. Damage on this one since it's going to turn shortly. Yeah, clearly was starting to turn because Grunt went after him. Good, good. Oh my god, still got no ammo. Oh, pick up a little bit real quick here. Maybe a couple more thermal clips.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Oh my goodness, it's an abyss down there. Garrus, you got one heck of a good nose. But, hold on, there's a wall safe here. I need this. Resistor. Caster? No. Caster. Okay. Done? Give me the money. 1,500. It's not that much. Anything in these crates? Nope. Okay. Come on, you two. Okay. We got full ammo. Good to go. Alright. This warehouse is massive. Down he goes. Scoot and shoot. Let's keep on scooting.
Gear up.
Alright, that one is friendly. That one is dead.
Feel the blood rage.
Oh. Oh, sorry guys. I'll take care of this circuit bypass in a second here. I'll take out this friendly one here real quick. Did I just go right past something we wanted to... Oh yeah, we did. Take that out real quick. Sort of, don't worry, it's fine. The shortest route between 2 points and all. Put a renegade? Yeah, I gotcha. Bam! You think Zeldar has about 16 hours left in this game? Really? We're that close? We're 2 weeks out. We're, or I guess this stream would be 5, so we're like 4 streams? Not even? You think it's that close? The boys have got this. The boys have got this sorted. I'll go ahead and pick up some extra cash on the meanwhile, yeah? What do we get? Only 900 credits? Sorry to make you guys wait.
I'm going in.
Hello. Whoa!
Worthless.
Thank you. Yeah, you survived that. I'm quite surprised. Grab this Iridium laptop. Start the hacking. that one, and that one. Perfect. Alright. What was that? Power cells. Nice, I do need more of those. Bridge control, lower. Alright, let's move up.
Hostile.
Where? Oh. Got him.
Feel the blood shooting.
Alright. Good. Slow and steady. Got some fragile crates over here. Heavy mech. That's not good. But as soon as we take the shields on the heavy mech down, go ahead and overload that heavy mech, please. Missiles, armor. I would. Oh, man, both my cooldowns. Okay. 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 Convert it to our side.
Nothing can hurt me.
Nice. That worked out well. Oh my goodness, that commander. Jeez. Shields and armor? Gracious. Sturdy boy. Not sturdy enough, though. Sorted. Okay. Med kits. An extra 100. I'll always take that scrap. Circuit bypass. Where? Here? In a corner. You know what? I'll take it. Those two. These two. Wow, okay, they're all coupled. Look at that. They're not interweaving at all. They're all just right next to each other. Those ones are easy.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Damn it, Harkin. Under control?
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then, too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
Okay, you okay about that?
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
What you see? Mechs.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
Okay. Well, let's talk this out real quick.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't go too far. Just like one leg. Maybe two.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
Alright, that's good to know.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
It's probably gonna be like a mech suit or something.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal.
Oh wait, I already picked that?
I need him
Did
alive,
they...
so I won't do any
Oh, they
damage.
The Sidonis was at the bottom at the
Just
start.
enough to loosen his tongue.
Well, yeah, Sidonis.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Satisfied?
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I have to do this. I don't expect you to understand, but please don't try to stop me. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Alright.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Oh, there he is. So it's gonna be a mech. A mech suit for sure. Or, not one that he's running, but... be mechs, nonetheless. Found use for ID. Ah. I'll go ahead and bypass this bad boy. Caster. Resistors. Oh my goodness, they're right next to each other. Easy. Nice, there we go. 21. Oh, completely capped on heavy weapons. Well, you know what that means. We gotta start using our heavy weapon. Heavy weapons? Heavy weapons. Okay. Well, we gotta use our heavy weapons next. Oh my goodness, okay. Jeez. Good, and there it is. Done. Luckily, so we have a full load of that. And also, we had picked up a handful of upgrades. Oh, yes. Sniper damage upgrade. Excellent. Yeah, so we've been upgrading the amount of capacity we can have for the power cells. Now we're at 825. This is going to be great with this beam weapon.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Alright.
Firing up!
Weakling!
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of incoming everywhere. There. Come on, you. I think that's actually a pretty good setup the way that we're taking cover. We got Garrus and I in the back with the snipers. We got Grunt slightly forward with his shotgun, although technically we could probably swap on over to his assault rifle here.
Got it.
It's a little out of range. What the? Heat-seeking missile of some kind? Okay, he's finally down. Oh, he's not down. Or she's not down yet. Come on, lady. Stand up, lady. Oh, she's... Yeah. There we go. I was going to say in a place where I can't even hit her. Run. He just takes it in the back. He's like, yep, nope, doesn't matter. Don't worry about me. Easy. You'd say anything from 16 to 20 hours? Well, if that's the case, yeah, we're 4 streams out. Nice. I'm really enjoying the story.
You're never getting in here, Garrus.
Come on. He's way over there.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Yeah, look at how much space there is up here. There's got to be something big coming. Garrus, actually, let me have you take this spot.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming.
And Grunt, you get over here.
You can take me down, Garrus?
Okay, so on this one right here, I need... Oh, okay, well, we already have that going, and shields protect him from that. Okay, I see. Oh no! Grunt, fortify! He's already gone down. I put him in the front there, hoping that was going to help, but, nope. Oh, they're both down? Oh, come on, guys. I trusted you. Can I actually jump over this? I can't vault over that. I'll have to take Garrus' old position. Well, that works out well. They both use their missiles at the same time. I can dodge them easily. Alright. Alright. Get up. Oh, my goodness, ow. Get my shields up here first. I mean, they can't come up here, so... Or they can. There's that too. Oh my goodness. That one I can actually have turn. So go ahead and we'll hit you for the extra damage. We'll wait for our cooldown. Wait for the cooldown. Turn you. Yes, look at how fast his armor melts! Yes! And he explodes for extra damage. Oh, so good. Oh. Nice. You're welcome, guys. I just soloed that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oof, it's charred down here. Toasty. Keeping our feet warm when we walk on down. What do you... Oh, I thought it was like, do we have to parkour that? Or mechs, really? Incinerate was the wrong move. Meant to mind control, but that's okay. Hit 3 instead of 4. No big deal. Just shoot him once instead. Out of ammo. It's okay, we still have our paintings. Would like some ammo, though. Just gotta roll our way up there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, on me, team. Knock, knock. Oh, we're full silent mode. Oh.
You were close, but not close enough.
Oh. Got him.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
Information.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yeah, right. Ouch. Yeah, wrong answer, man. No, just ouch.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Be reasonable. Garrus is barely holding back right now.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
Oh.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Come on.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered.
Sound pretty
It's all
legit.
good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Now, hold on.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
Oh
my.
Come on, let's move.
So
that's fine.
better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
On your six.
No. On your six, alright. Oh my goodness. Poor Harkin.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
He's not worth it. What are you talking? Like, this guy, no. He's just a rat. It's fine.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, you sure about this murdering him?
Have you thought this through? You know what you're doing?
No, but I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Give me a chance.
Let me talk to him.
Yeah.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
Hey, Garrus, I'm just saying, on your last loyalty mission in Mass Effect 1, we managed to talk you down. Granted, the guy immediately attacked us, and we had to kill him anyway, but we still managed to talk him down for a second, right? Like, it was pretty good. It was a pretty good test, right? Practice. We can do it right this time, maybe. Maybe. We'll see.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice.
True.
The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up.
Okay.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
Okay. Yeah, how'll this work?
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Here's this. It's gonna be interesting. How are we gonna talk him down? If Garrus is gonna have him in his sights anyway. Man, Grant, you haven't said a thing this whole loyalty mission. Oh, I was gonna say, that looks like a shotgun. Okay.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Alright.
Alright. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Yeah, Grunt just says doesn't have much to say. Makes sense. Does look make us look imposing having Grunt here. Makes us look official. When the Krogan to support.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Oh my goodness, I can move to the side or I can warn him. I'm gonna warn him.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
No, hold on a second.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck.
Yep.
Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
No. We're gonna keep talking.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
I can't help you. Let him take the shot. Yeah, no, talk him
You've
down.
got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
Ah, we did it. There we go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
Bam! He gets shot anyway. Garrus, why?
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, no. I mean, I was kind of in the way, but hey, you know.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
Yeah, true.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
Sorry, you're just going to have to sit on the Normandy. I've got another mission here. Mission complete. Level up. Experience gained 750. Level earned 25. Squad points gained 1. The fact we only get 1 squad point per level sucks. But Alsorts, how are you doing today? Good to see you again. Garrus's traitor has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for mission. What? Leaving Garrus clear-headed for mission. Feels as though there's a "the" that's missing in this sentence, but okay. Operatives in CSEC will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him or Shepard. Nice. May be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network. Hey, there we go. Could be useful. Could be useful. Sending agents to investigate. All right. Well, Elusive Man, get on it. Garrus' new power. Increases damage against armor and health. Nice. New outfit. Excellent. Sniper damage. Yes, please. We're going to get that online. 25,200. So we are, I think we're like 3,000, 4,000 off from what we need to be able to get the last 2 purchases at Ilium. So we'll finish up our stuff in the Citadel here, and then finish up Thane's quest here in the Citadel, then we'll go straight to Ilium, buy the remaining 2 things that we can buy, and I think that's everything. Guys, you're kind of crowding me. New squad members. What's the other appearance? So that's the original. Okay, so it's just a black suit with the damage. I do prefer it where the damage in his suit's fixed. So let's go ahead and we'll take Morden and Thane. Yeah, because Thane's got throw, warp, shredder ammo. He's the sniper guns machine. Actually, Thane's pretty good. Thane's pretty good here. He's got throw and warp, and he gets shredder ammo down the line. Pretty good. Yeah, we should get this for what, increased duration? It's only increased duration. It's like good and all, but it just doesn't seem that important. But this only affects one person. Shockwave increases impact radius to multiple targets. Increased duration nearly unmatched by any other cryogenic weapon. So it's just this freeze duration. Less potency, or spraying engineer maximizing the chance to freeze. We'll probably continue going down cryoblast for Morden. Probably better. I could get cryo ammo more if I want, but we're going to go for incinerate next. Or we'll actually save it for the tier 3. We'll end up getting that soon. Once we finish all the loyalty missions, we'll do that. Throw is really good. Hurls enemies through the air using powerful biotic field. We definitely need warp as well. And drill assassin, what's this do? Thane's expertise in assassination and prolonging his life improves his effective health and weapon damage. Jeez, 12? Oh my gracious. That's insane. It's a lot of damage. Yeah. Or full damage, of course. Marksman. 50% damage instead of 3750. Wow. Pro marksman, easy. Throw or warp. Warp is detonates bionic powers, effective against armor and biotics. Hurls. Was it 7 and 7 is what we have, so we can get up to 4 on one and 3 on the other. Well, it means at least we're doing 3 in both. Unstable warp increases the blast radius when warp detonates biotic effects, or your warp damage is hugely increased. What's the damage currently? 160. Okay, so we put it up to 200. Detonation radius is 5 meters. That's actually pretty big. It's a little more than 15 feet. It's about 16 feet of detonation range. That's a lot of space. A single target, single enemy with unparalleled momentum smashing against the wall with hurricane forces, or master biotic throws allowing you to hurl multiple in the air simultaneously. How much? What's the unstoppable? What's the radius increase? 7 meters. Detonation tip 7 meters. All right, we're gonna go with throw. And we'll go from, good gracious, 1,200 newtons. Yikes. Yeah, we'll go for throw field instead. Yeah, nice. Okay. Morden, I'm happy with those. Thane, not the, well, no, go with the, that's better. Good. Alright, perfect. Alright, to CSEC.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
Excellent.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
All right.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
I see.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever's available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
What?
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
That's amazing. I delete errors like you. Nice.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Yeah, is that safe? No, definitely not.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run.
Ooh.
Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can.
Okay.
I'll help you if you need it.
All right, perfect. Yeah.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
All right.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He'd interfere. It's true. Yeah.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah, no problem. We need to go up there. But before we do, what tea is it today? Oh my goodness, we actually have a couple of people voting on different sides for today. Today's tea is black tea. Having some black rose tea today. It's really good. Really good. Alright, so we need to go upstairs. Not downstairs, upstairs. This way. This way. Yeah, blue team wins. Blue team guessed it right. How's it going, Shadow? How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Yeah, Constantinus. I mean, Constantinus, you ended up. You're right. The odds seemed against you. Everyone else is voting the other way. We've cleared out everything in here, right?
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, we already cleared out the Citadel. We're good to go. Black rose tea. Soothing to the throat. Yeah, soothing to the throat now. I mean, I don't know, maybe, but it's delicious.
No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection.
Oh?
Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I know, I understand. Yeah, You won't be disappointed. Well, I just need a bit more time. It's not my fault. Nobody told me the package was in 2 parts. Yeah, I know. I'll get it, don't worry. End of day, no later. You can count on it. I understand. That won't be necessary. I'll throw in a copy of the Shepherd VI. Hey, the Volus worked real hard on that.
The Volus were the ones that did that.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Nice one, Thane.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Okay.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear.
Oh, come on, man.
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Man, you know this guy? Alright. Gotta be a little heavy-handed with these guys. Oh yeah, also, about that Shepard VI, can I have one? I need one. By the way, see, you're here more than twice a year? Yeah, that was awesome to see you again, Rob, man. It's good having you around. Sorry I hit you. Yeah, we'll get back to that in a second.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want one.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Okay, good to know.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shanakiba. He's seriously bad news.
Okay.
I didn't want to do that, Mouse. We just don't have much time.
Just go away, man.
Mouse, I'm sorry too.
Just go.
Alright, we got what we needed.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Aw.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
True. Morden didn't want to get involved? Alright. Man, our secondary followers aren't getting involved in these quests. Bit of a bummer. Alright, let's go talk to Bailey. Over here. Alright, so how do we test the Shepard VI? Because I gotta play with that thing.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Ooh.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself.
Perfect, that'll work.
I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Sure. Another topic? No, let's go ahead.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Thank you. Okay, so we can't rough him up too much. If we want Bailey to help us out.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Okay.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Okay, can do.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be the good cop? No. You be the bad cop for sure. Right? Oh, do we want to be the good cop or the bad cop? Oh, we're better at being the good cop, aren't we? We really are. We're a little clumsy at the bad cop. You be the bad cop.
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Perfect. Oh my.
Get me out of these restraints.
Okay.
Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Silently walking around, intimidating. Oh, I should have said good cop, shouldn't I? I thought it was he's going to be the good cop. He's going to be the bad cop. I was going to be the good cop. I misunderstood how this was going to work. And I can't escape to save scum this thing because I wanted to play the good cop. I wanted to be able to have the Paragon options, not Renegade options. I didn't want to play with Renegade options. I wanted to have the... It said you play bad cop. That meant I played as good cop. Game, that's not how this works. Alright, we're gonna come right back to this. I'm gonna Alt F4 that real quick here. we're gonna Alt F4 that real quick. We're gonna Alt F4 that because that is not what the game told me. That's not what I understood it wanted me to do. We're Alt F4ing that. We're exiting the game. We're doing it again. We're gonna try it again. You saw nothing? I saw nothing. Hey, you know, if the game just did what it said, that's all I need. It said you play bad cop, not you as in me. We're not talking to the third person, right? Come on, game. Why are we talking in the third person here? Shepard isn't a third person talker. That's not how he does things. Okay, where's this put us? Alright, puts us after talking to Mouse. Perfect. Okay. We don't have to redo much. Excellent. And this time we'll do the good cop. Got it. But we now know what kind of cop you really want to be. Oh yeah, no. I'm the good cop. I'm the convincing cop. I'm on your side, man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hold him back for long. You know, you've got his son all wrapped up in this. Right?
Yes.
Right? Go ahead and skip through that.
Kellum and I have
This is awkward. He bribes you.
I'll stay out of sight.
Arrest him. We'll still go through the same options, because this is the main thing is, whenever it comes to save scumming, it's only because of these types of issues. It's not, like, I like to stick to the same choices that I intended, but if I hit the wrong thing, I'll redo it if I have to. These are the only things I'm willing to redo.
He'll expect me to get
Yep.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on.
Okay.
Thoughts on how we approach it?
It says you be bad cop. This is just stupid. It's okay. You be good cop. I'll be good cop, I guess is what it means.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs
What?
it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
What?
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this.
What?
Who the hell are you two?
What? I don't understand. Do I get Paragon options now? No. Okay, then I just didn't. Ugh. Okay. All right. So I did pick the right choice last time. So I did pick the right choice the first time. Ah, yes, the non-choice. My understanding was because it came here and there was the option. The only option was a renegade option, which I couldn't use, and there was another option. Like it looks like there should have been one up here. I was like, oh well, clearly this means that I was going to be doing the bad cop thing. Well, one more time. One more time. Okay, so the first option was the right option. Hey, what do you know? Sometimes it works out that way, right? All set for one last time. Is it really a renegade option though? Yeah, but it's only like yeah. Also, is it really a renegade option? It's a really good question. Doesn't really feel like it. Let's jump back in. Doesn't really feel like a renegade option, but where? I guess it's like we yell at him or something. Oh well, whatever. Okay, we'll go through with the initial option originally, in which I tell him he should be the bad cop because he should. Like, think about it, right? He is trying to find his son. It's going to be easier for him to have his emotions align with the "you better tell me what I want to know," right? That makes more sense. Makes more sense. It's like, you better tell me what I want to know for like parental defensive reasons, right? Meanwhile, I'm here just trying to help out a friend. Trying to make sure we don't kill this guy. Okay, we'll blast through everything one last time. But oh my goodness, okay. I apparently understood exactly perfectly correctly the first time and confused myself by seeing the option that was available.
Yes?
Alright, skip. This is awkward. He bribes you.
I'll stay out of sight.
Arrest him. Okay, bringing in some degenerate. We walk up here. I can't skip this walking scene. Okay, and as soon as we start talking, we can start skipping.
We should question him together.
Okay.
Keep the pressure on.
You be the bad cop.
Thoughts on how we approach it?
Let's
do this thing.
Put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna do it right this time.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
The good old imposing hands behind our back. Nah, Shepard always has his arms crossed. It's his way. We're not with CSEC. We're answering the question. Yeah.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over your heads.
Well, I'm not gonna do it.
Bailey won't let you touch me.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
You're not the only one who can buy off CSEC, Kellum.
What are you, Frog Boy? His little apologist? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit.
No.
Come on, hit me. I dare you.
Mm-mm.
No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
No, it's not our job. Our job's to convince him.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
Except in Holovids, of course, because we're
Elijah,
famous.
if we were after you, we'd have already put a bullet in your head. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Nope, don't do it. Nope. Wow, that was a really long one, too.
Goddamn waste of my time.
Draw a gun? No.
How about this? You tell us the target, and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad.
With this lawyer here, we can still sort it out. Confident we
You'll
can.
need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
No, actually, I don't.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
Yep.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
Yep.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is, and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for intendant of Zakira Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
Yeah, nothing I can do. Nice.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
That explains that. Okay, interesting. But yeah, so this way, we didn't scuff him up. The guy's not damaged. We just tied him down. We're just like, hey, you gotta tell us what we need to know.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
It's actually incredibly understandable. I mean, the Solarians wouldn't be the ones for that, nor the Turians. It would absolutely be the Asari, because, the Asari lived for like 1,000 years? Is that right? They can live for like, it's at least 400 years. I know that much, but like even so, that much would be enough to be past the length of time that humans have had space flight.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
All right. Asari lived for like 3,000 years? Maple, that's insane. Oh my goodness. I mean, right now we're only in the year 2022. So that means that if an Asari was born in year 1 or year 0, they'd only be at 2/3 of the way through their life.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Ooh. That was really cool. Oh, there's a keeper over there.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support.
True.
Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power.
Good luck.
Other races wait patiently for hundreds or thousands of years to earn an embassy. To the humans, no!
True.
They win one battle and think they're owed a council seat. My people won a Krogan war before we asked for that honor. That's not how we do things. We respect tradition. Humans think anything 10 years old is obsolete.
True.
Worthless. How can they contribute to a 2,000-year-old government?
Understandable.
Have we seen anything good since the humans moved into Zakara Ward?
Yeah.
I like their food.
Thanks, Solarian.
I'll have to take your word for that. I can't eat human food.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
But it was an important battle. The battle, yeah, it was a battle that really counted. True. It was a very important battle. Without it, the Citadel would have been dead.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope
Oh.
you'll come out on election day.
Okay, I wanted to hear what he said. Alright, so I have to delay updating Thane as much as I can.
No problem so far.
There he is.
Do you have the target?
Can I hear them? No?
Can you give me an update?
I just did. Okay. We didn't hear whatever he was going to say. Alright. There's a bunch of keepers down here, too. Uh-oh.
What's he doing? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Makes sense. Got a keeper up here.
Target in sight.
Okay. We wait on here. Anyone? No, not yet. Everyone who played Mass Effect 3 knows it doesn't count. Doesn't count. Oh, he's running. What? Where's he running to?
I see him.
How did you get in front of him, Thane? That's magic right there. Okay. Thank goodness it's graded at the bottom here.
I'm following.
Same. I'm still on his tail.
Where is he now? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
Hmm.
I'm relocating, no problem so far.
What? Okay. I'm relocating, no problems. Okay, Thane. Come on. Take a chill pill, man. Calm down a little bit. You seem to be talking over yourself.
Target in sight.
Okay.
What's wrong, Tank?
What's his status?
Hold on.
Yes, sir. You're running for office. Lots of people watch you.
Someone's...
What's his status?
I'm listening.
Yes, sir.
Maybe you'd better do the damn job I pay you for.
All right, all right.
You Shepard, what's his status?
Yes, sir.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
Yeah.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
I won't.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Mouse.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back
Oh.
here?
Just passing through.
I clicked.
Don't mind me.
Shepard, I haven't picked up to lead again.
No.
Can you see him?
Wait just a damn minute. You can't be back here.
Uh.
This is private property. I'm gonna call CSEC. How did you get in here anyway?
Okay, I didn't click this time. So I tried to click to do the renegade thing the first time, but I was too slow, and it was already clicked on. It was already hovering over here, so it immediately picked this option. I didn't get the ability to use this.
This is my first time on the Citadel. I took a wrong turn and ended up on those catwalks.
Oh.
Those are for the keepers. They use them to get around and fix things.
I'm just trying to find my way down. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to be here.
We keep it unlocked so the keepers can come through. When we don't, they disassemble the door.
Oh.
If you'd let me go through, I'll be out of your way.
Yeah, sure. I guess it's okay. There's a way down to the main deck just down that hall.
Stay close, Shepard.
I'm trying, okay. Doors.
Target in sight.
Okay, I got him. You should know that's non-context of what you said. Oh, okay. Alright, that's him. Stop him. Oh man, he knocked that Krogan down quickly.
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
That was a pretty weak Krogan. Hang on. Let's talk this out. Reload.
Goliath.
This is a joke. Now you show up. Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
Hold on.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your...
You do.
What the hell?
Delete. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
And remember, a human saved you.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Goliath. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son?
Oh.
I have to get back to the precinct.
He
Come
knows.
on, I'll give you a lift.
He's done it himself. Alright. Mission complete. It's a close call there. It's a good thing we got two chances to use our Paragon skill there. My goodness, that was a close call with the catwalk nonsense. Tipping whatever that guy's name was, the Turian. I don't remember his name. It's fine, we're not voting for him. Level up experience gained, 750 experience, nice. Level 26, squad points gained 1. Mission summary. Thane has dealt with his son. He should be clear of any further distractions from the mission. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues in the Citadel's politics. It's true. Citadel politics is problematic. Kellum, that's right. Many have to support Elias Kellum, and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey at CSEC offers a possible recruiting opportunity. Yeah, the Elusive Man, you're not wrong on that one. Definitely could be. Shredder armor, or Shredder ammo, increases damage against organics. Good, but not what we're going to be playing with. New outfit, and 30,000, that's enough. To Ilium we go. Time to buy some stuff. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. Scarlet Potato. Well done, A+. Good job. I'll read it out in a second here. I don't know what we're waiting on.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Oh my goodness, you two. Got it. The catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah, messing up prompts on the catwalk. That's so good. Too sexy for my Paragon? Yes, exactly. Oh my goodness. Okay. So why that's even funnier for me is that's the song that was constantly requested by my friends for me to sing during karaoke. And family, actually. Family would actually request that as well.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Y'all get over there?
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words.
Yeah.
We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
The criminals, though.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Oh, the winks.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
He got a rare Commander Shepard wink. Hey. Lucky guy.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yikes. Yikes. That's really bad. That's really bad. Alright, back to the Normandy we go. 8 of those flaws are at least 10 years old? Ooh. But it also means that they increase, that's like 6 more flaws in 10 years that were created. That is, we like to call not good. Oh man, Maple, I missed this a while ago. What was that? The only game that, the only game of this that you did not complete was the 3rd one. You love the lore of the world and what they built. Yeah, no, the Mass Effect lore is awesome. I like it a lot. It's really crazy. And there aren't, like, I really like space operas, and I think that's one of the main reasons why I like this game a lot, is I am a big fan of them. We talk about it all the time, too, on the stream here, about, you know, like, Star Wars, Star Trek, and all those. Like, Firefly, Dark Matter, Farscape, there's a bunch of others. I'm just blanking on the other names right now, but they're all really good. A lot of them were like B quality shows. They're not, you know, they're not A quality shows. B quality shows, but they're still good, you know.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right, let's go talk to Thane. See if he's got anything to talk about. Go from there. All right, Thane. Any updates? Any additional conversation?
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
We already asked these. Did we do this one already?
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes.
Ah.
I have no additional suggestions.
All right.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. I have trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
That makes sense. If only gaining 6 more flaws in the next 10 years, you'd be doing pretty good. Yeah, but I mean, like, the fact that there's also 8 that are extremely old, and, I mean, I guess I'm being more harsh about the Citadel's security, strictly because they increased security 2 years in-game time prior since the attack from Sovereign and the Geth. It's like, Sovereign and the Geth attacked, everyone's all, like, on high alert, and it's like super security activates, and yet 8 are still active from 10 years ago or older, and 6 between then and the attack on Sovereign. Or I guess now, which could be some after that attack.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Only when watching the movie Blasto.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
Yeah, explain.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Sounds like slavery. Henry sound like the Hanar sound like wimps.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Impressive, okay.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
Whoa, okay.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Yikes.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then a laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away.
You failed to kill.
My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
So he failed to kill a target.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Drill culture added to Codex. Paragon points acquired.
Do you need something?
More talking?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
All right.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Okay. Kasumi? Thoughts?
Hey, Shepard. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull.
You and Joker both.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay. Life support. Gonna get anything in the crew quarters? Any gossip? We haven't done any main story missions, so I'm not surprised we're not saying anything new. Observation? Anything from Samara?
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
Okay, yeah. We can't talk to her until then.
Meanwhile, I have to go.
Of course.
Yeah, that's right. Until we get their missions done, they won't really talk to us about anything else. In which case, let's go talk to Miranda, and let's talk to Garrus, and see if they've got anything new to chat about.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Okay.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Cerberus is wrong, so do I. Yeah.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth.
Maybe.
And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
I see. I saw your monsters.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
That's true, it was covered up. The experiments were being covered up.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni,
Yeah.
Thorian creepers,
Yep.
even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
Valid to a point. Yeah, same difference. Yeah, more or less. I mean, the thing is, we now actually, Miranda, let me tell you this, we actually do have Rachni soldiers on our side, so you know. The Rachni Queen is fully intending to back us up in us sorting this stuff out. We've been given a message. Just saying, alright?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
It's safe.
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
True. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing today?
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself.
Okay. Are we switching couches?
My father got me the best jeans money could buy.
Okay.
Guess it wasn't enough.
Yeah, you do always bring that up. Yeah, this again? I should be going. Just vibing? Nice.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Yeah, your hard to compliment is very true. You're jealous? I don't think she's jealous, necessarily.
I can't admire your body or your mind?
That's not what I thought.
You give your father too much credit.
He was gonna say.
Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
Oh, wait. Okay, suddenly we're romancing her. What happened? We can't do this, right? Right? We're not romancing Miranda. That wasn't the goal. That wasn't the objective. That's not what we're doing here. Problem with Paragon options is that sometimes it's romance. Yeah, no, yeah. That's not what we're supposed to do. DA2 actually did this better. Oh, Dragon Age 2, I see. We romancing now? Well, no, because if we romance Miranda, we can't romance Tally. And I don't know if we can can we romance? Like, I think our quick rendezvous with Liara didn't matter, right? For story reasons. But the thing is, we romanced Liara in the first game. I don't know if that's going to come back to bite us in the butt in the third game if we end up straying a bit. Granted, we're not in like any like you missed the prompt, so you don't know about Liara. I missed the prompt for Liara? I don't think. Oh, that's right. I did miss the prompt for Liara. If there's an option for Liara to go to the Normandy, that might mean the romance went through. I think it did, because we brought her back for drinks and whatnot on the Normandy. I'm assuming it didn't just stay there, knowing good old Commander Shepard here. But yeah, either way, we're not romancing Miranda. I don't think that was the goal, right? Much like with Ashley, with Miss Williams, we're not doing that.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. We need to stay professional. Keep our focus.
Yes, you're right. This is too important for anything to cause friction. Thank you for coming by, Commander.
The lights just immediately dim. Miranda's more suited for grunts? Oh my, I don't know, maybe. Depends on if that's what they want to do. Yeah, no, the objective was not to romance Miranda. Whoops. But that is a good question. That's true, she broke up with Jacob. That's very true, she did. Because they did have a thing going for a little bit. Which actually could have caused friction with Jacob. That could have been really interesting. Everyone's pissed at Shepard for ending up sleeping with Miranda. Ugh, let's not do that.
Shepard, need me for something?
Yeah, I want to chat. But do you know if, like, do we get in trouble with Liara if we end up romancing Tally? Are we allowed to romance Tally or no? Or Samara? I don't know if we can romance Samara. That might be more awkward for a reunion with Liara. It's like, yeah, we found a different Asari. Maybe you don't know how far this game goes with it? I don't know. I have no idea.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships.
Yeah.
I mean, think about tracking Sarah into Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Understandable, understandable. Remember one playthrough you managed to switch romantic partners? Because I don't know, like, I don't know if Liara's in the third game, and if we romance her, if the thing is to romance her a third time. She is the Shadow Broker also, by the way, and we already know that the Shadow Broker has access to the Normandy's computers because we got to see Jacob doing crunches. So, I mean, it could get pretty bad, right? It could be pretty bad. She could clearly be watching us this entire time. From memory, the old partner gets upset. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'm thinking it might actually be, like, I imagine there's a cool bonus if you don't romance. There's a cool bonus if you don't romance Tally, to be honest. Interesting. Because, I mean, we don't have to romance anyone. I mean, we've already romanced Kelly, right? And assuming we already romanced Liara, but I might have missed that prompt to properly do it. And, like, part of me is like, we should have just save scummed and redid it, but the other part of me is like, well, it's too late now. Doesn't matter. So, who cares? But that's why your playthrough romance, no one, game 1, focus tally 2 and 3, because tally is best. I see. We might just not romance anyone, because my assumption is that we're going to have the same team members throughout all 3 games. Or at least most of the same team members, all 3 games. We don't have Ashley Williams, for example. Or Liara. Or Rex. But we have everyone else, right? I don't think we're missing anyone else. Romancing Mass Effect 2 party members is kind of disappointing in your opinion? I mean, you know, because since we'll be playing Mass Effect 3, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, Garrus.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. An unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Okay. People that are in all 3 games develop better. Rex is a bromance. It's true. Yeah, it's a different thing. But Rex is good bromance. I mean, it's one of those things. You know, you just walk up to Rex, and Rex is like, Shepard. And Shepard's just like, Rex? And they just nod at each other, and they just know, right? It's not like what we had with Alenko, though. It was totally different with Alenko. Oh, my goodness. Alenko was different. That was, we'd walk up to him, we wouldn't say anything, we'd stare deeply into each other's eyes for like 5 solid seconds before we'd start talking.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian.
What?
When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Interesting, okay.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
Oh, how'd it go?
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility.
You don't say.
It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters.
I had a feeling.
Reach, but she had flexibility.
Yep.
More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Yep, that's what I thought. As soon as he said I had reach, she had flexibility, I'm like, uh-huh. She does she? Yeah. So they beat the snot out of each other. Neither person ended up going down. But then later on, they both went down. Wink. Alenko is the one you sacrificed, right? Yeah, we sacrificed Alenko, it's true. You're surprised when he tried to romance Male Shepard in Mass Effect 3, to be honest? Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I mean, but it kind of makes sense, though. Like, if after you play Mass Effect 1, like, and you see the way that they just look deeply into each other's eyes before every single conversation, the feeling that, like, the air just got sucked out of the room, like, you could tell there's a connection there. You're not saying he deserved to get nuked, but, I mean, Alenko wasn't the worst. He's better than Jacob, let's say, right? He's better than Jacob.
The talk, Garrus.
That's for sure.
Sure thing.
Guaranteed. Oh. Pick that up. Weapons, javelin. Experimental close-range assault weapons. Close assault weapons. Right. Nope, not captains. The CIC. Command and control, also known as the... not command and control, but something else. Alright, back it up. So done these two, so we have Samara and Tallies left. Oh wait, no, we don't leave the system. Go to the relay. There we go. Jacob is the Jar Jar Binks compared to Alenko's Karth for KOTOR. Oh my goodness, Potato, nicely played. Nicely played. Although Karth is a lot more like Zaid. Zaid is like, it's like bang on Karth. It's like literally Karth. It's like the exact same character trope. Like the hardened mercenary. Like it's the exact same. All right, let's go and buy those last two things here for our upgrades, and then we can go do the next one. So I think we'll do Tallies, and then we'll do Samara's, and then after that we do the, and then we'll do the crashing ship, and then we'll do the IFF. He's got a white suit now. I'll keep him with the black suit. I like that. All right, Morden and Miranda, you two come with me. We have 3 points now. We're almost there. Next level, we can get another point in. Nope, nope, and nope. All right. Off we go. There wasn't really a Jar Jar Binks in KOTOR, was there? Oh man, I'm trying to remember all the companions he had in Knights of the Old Republic. There was who was the Twi'lek? Who was the Twi'lek girl? Scout? What was her name? I cannot remember her name. Biotic damage and bypass module. Here we go. That one and this one. Done. We bought everything. There's nothing else to buy. Done and done and done. Wasn't her name like Scout or something?
Just felt like it was in a high gravity environment.
Damn it.
Mission, thank you. Yeah, her name's Mission, thank you. That was it. Couldn't remember. It was Mission and Zalzabar? Zalbar was the Wookiee, right? Zalbar was the Wookiee? I think. Yeah, Zalbar, perfect. Yeah, I like never really used Mission. I really want to play Knights of the Old Republic again. So I beat the first game, but I never beat the second game. I never finished it. I think I only got like 2/3 of the way through that game. And I restarted it like a couple of times, but I never actually finished it. I do want to play it. I have those games on the PC. I haven't played them on PC. I only played them on Xbox back in the day. We must be thinking of different Karths. What? Karth was the dude whining about his trust issues before the missions. And complaining every time. Wait. Was Karth the basic guy that we started with? Was he like our first companion at the very beginning of Knights of the Old Republic 1? Because if so, then I'm thinking of the wrong guy. It was the guy who had like a massive like semi turret, right? Like they walked with. Yeah, that is that guy. Okay, so I'm thinking of the wrong one. So who's the other guy? Who's the other military guy in Knights of the Old Republic then? KOTOR 2 has the content restored, so good to go. Nice. Yeah, no, I do want to play those. Actually, let's go to the lab real quick. Go back to the lab. Let's check if there's anything else here. Because it's been years since I played that game. Years. That's who it was. Ordo. Yes, I was thinking of Ordo. Okay. So Ordo is Zaid, and Karth is Jacob. Okay. Although Karth is still a better Jacob. let's be honest here. Yeah, that's right. He was a Mandalorian. That's right. Yeah. And HK-47 is essentially Morden. Let's be honest here. Right? Let's be honest here. HK-47 and Morden are about as close as you can get between these two games, it feels like. With the way, with the conversational style of Morden. Oh, is that the only one we had to upgrade? Was the shotgun extra rounds? I still need a shotgun damage. Am I missing a shotgun damage upgrade somewhere? I feel like I picked up everything. Must be missing it. Okay. Got that done. Morden's not murder happy enough to be compared to HK-47. It's true, HK-47 is so murder happy. I love him. He's always on the squad. Always. You're probably thinking you'll probably find it on loyalty or side mission. Okay. Also, he talks like an Elcor. Oh, that's right, he does talk. Yeah. Condescendingly. Oh, it's so like just the way HK-47 was such a great character. Man, you're making me really want to play Knights of the Old Republic now. It was really good. So I think we go do tallies, and then we'll do Samara's. Shadow Broker base. Oh, that's if ever we want to go back to the Shadow Broker. Yeah. And then we'll do. Okay, so this one, then that one, and then that one. Perfect. There's a line we go to. Ooh-ish. No backtracking. Put it on the list, and you'd vote for it. We just might have to. It's such a good game. Such a good game. Whoa! Look at that sphere. Crazy. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. Let's go ahead and dock. Alright, so we're taking Tally, and Tally's a tech lady, though. Taking Morden doesn't make that much sense. Granted, her abilities they don't overlap. Combat drone, AI hack, which we have, so there's no real need for that one. An energy drain. Also doing this mission with the last party member is hilarious. Oh, with the last party member? So, with Thane? Or with this one? This is what you're saying. It's the one I haven't found yet. I think we'll go with Morden. Is Morden still a good guy? The one you haven't found yet? Ah, okay. I don't. So we can find we can find the last one before doing this. I guess we get them after the IFF mission, huh? Should we do the IFF mission first? I should wait. You should wait with that one. Okay, we should wait. All right, we can circle back. We can circle back. Granted, we're just gonna have to Alt F4 again, because it's gonna go straight into a cutscene. Oh, we have 2 loyalty missions left. We've got Tally and Samara. These are the last 2 that we have available. You can see the little circles underneath every person we've done a loyalty mission to. So we've done all of them except these 2 here. It's a gag? It's only a gag? Is it like the thing that matters for me is like, is it the banter and whatnot? Like the conversational banter? Do Samara and then decide? Do Samara's first? I just want to make sure, like, if it's cool banter, I want to hear it. I don't want to be missing out on cool banter. But yeah, we could always go do Samara's first. But I'm imagining, from what it seems like, I'm gonna have to do it's either the crashed ship or the IFF first. It's hilarious. You'll understand if you do it. Okay, well, we'll start off with Morden because we can't actually back out of the screen. I can't cancel out, so we have to go forward with at least selecting a party member and jumping in. We'll see if we can cancel a cutscene or anything, or if we have to Alt F4, I don't know.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Okay. Thing is, you're pressed for time, so once you do the IFF, you gotta talk to people consistently to get their loyalty mission. Okay. In which case, let's just go ahead and do this one then, and we'll just skip on the gag. I might understand it after.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you.
Captain Shepard?
We could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Captain? Yeah, I'm a commander, not excuse me. You can find, you can just YouTube it later? Okay, I can do that. Just because I don't want to be under pressure. Because I know that as soon as we do the IFF, someone said that there's mission timers, and that's the reason why we got the collector ship attack thing, the thing that got us the Widow gun. It was like after doing like 3 missions of any kind.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all. You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor. I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
What?
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Wait a second.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Thank you. Okay. Go to hearing. Can we talk to you more?
You should speak with Admiral Rand. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
Team? Come on, let's go.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Interesting. So it seems as though with these environ suits that they're wearing, there's all these tubes coming from like the back, like between their shoulders to their head. And it seems as though all the women always wear like a shawl or something over it to kind of cover that. But the men just kind of like have it hanging out. Just, yeah.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora is guilty.
I actually really prefer having it like covering up the wires. It just looks a sleeker look. It looks nicer. Hello?
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Alright, let's get going then.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Yeah, can't do. Easy.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Alright. Let's do this thing. Should be easy. Oh, a cute little garden. I mean, it's kind of the best you can do in a repurposed ship, you know? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them here. Oh man, we're going straight into it. Okay then.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Rip.
Objection withdrawn.
Take that, Chorus.
Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
It is my pleasure.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She couldn't have done it? She's innocent? Yeah, she couldn't have done this.
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Oh, we need help. Yeah, wait, hold on a second.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
No worries, we're experts.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
But we must do it all the same.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya, The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
All right. Let's see this thing. Was that Darcy's is voiced by Morgana?
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admirals sound sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
There might still be a few people, like, holding out as well. You shouldn't just write them all off. But it's the same person as Morgan's voice actor. Morgan is in the Dragon Age, yeah? Dragon Age? I played, like, halfway through Dragon Age Origins. And I think that's the only Dragon Age game I've played. I've never completed a Dragon Age game.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason.
Mm-hmm.
And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Makes sense to me.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals.
Okay.
It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Works for me.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Naturally.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Makes perfect sense. Dragon Age Inquisition was pretty great. Was pretty great, unfortunately. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense to me. It was pretty great, unfortunately. Oh, okay. It was pretty great. Unfortunately, the devs wanted to fail so that BioWare would change their dev crunch practices. Really? They had some BioWare magic going on with the massive crunch, and they were hoping it wasn't going to go so well, but turns out it did, and thus the vicious cycle continues. Brutal.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Yes. Oh my good gracious, many things.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I mean, I'm going to say it's a bad idea, but that's not a bad idea, right? If the Quarians manage to create a alliance with the humans, which shouldn't be too hard to do, right? Essentially set up where the Quarians, like, export, like, hardware into, like, at a discount to the Alliance for the humans' help in retaking the homeworld. It shouldn't be too hard for them to be able to do that. Since, you know, the humans definitely need people in their corner, and if they could get, like, the entire migrant fleet, right, to get on their side for helping take back their homeworld, that would work out really well. Geth numbers are huge? Oh, yeah, of course. But, I mean, I still think that you could probably bring humans in on that one. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Because the thing is, with the Geth, all you'd have to do is... all you'd need to do is set up a lot of massive EMP devices, right? And then just drop them from orbit. If you could find a way to just EMP the entire planet, all the Geth are dead. Problem solved, right? Just fry every circuit. And all you need to do is have more ships to do so, right? Shouldn't be too hard, all things considered, with the level of tech that they're at here. Maybe, maybe not.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
I mean, even if the Quarian lose half their population, going from 17 million down to, well, let's say like less than that, maybe like 7 million, to lose like 10 million in trying to take over the homeworld, it still in the end would be worth it because they could regrow their population at a much faster rate on an actual planet versus within starships. But hey, that's my opinion. And I don't really know how tough. Actually, we haven't seen a true Geth world yet. Like, we've seen Geth on worlds, but not a Geth home world. So I don't know how bad it would end up getting.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
Ooh.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
I still imagine there's a handful of holdouts.
How long have you known Tally's family?
Since before Real was an Admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tally was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tally from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
Aww.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
Oh, wow.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
Oh my goodness, that means you're stuck in a bubble until adolescence? Oh my good gracious. It's a long time being stuck in a bubble if you want to leave into open air rooms.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tally's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say
You did.
so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tally and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
To be fair, she's in a bubble right now. Suit is a bubble, true. But I mean, I'm thinking like, because they don't get a suit until adolescence, which also kind of makes sense. So you don't have to make, because you grow and get larger, and you'd need a new suit all the time. So it does kind of make sense in terms of the fact that the Quarians are resource starved, that they don't do suits until you hit adolescence, or your growth rate starts to reduce. So you don't have to do suits as often. Pancake.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tally, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Okay.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Thank you. Paragon points. All right, Admiral. Oh, talk too quickly.
I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tally's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Oh, man. Poor toilet. Oh, man. Brutal.
I'm just here to help Tally, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tally, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Okay.
Can you tell me about the other Admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tally?
The one you didn't recognize, Tally, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research.
Okay.
Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
What a suit wetter.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Understandable.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm
Oh,
guessing.
no, that's the same. I literally just did that.
Any
Okay.
research on the Geth makes him angry.
Alright.
You don't have much of a chance with him.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Jeez. Girl's voiced by Logging, villain from Dragon Age 1. I have no idea who that is. Didn't play that one. But it's cool to see that they are reusing voice actors across their games. It's always good to see that. Voice acting is a really tough industry.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes.
Nice.
Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Oh, that's awesome.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
It's risky.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
True.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
That is a incredibly good point. It's a very good point. Because otherwise, if this entire fleet dies, more or less the entire Quarian race is gone. Right? Like, that's... yeah.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Yeah, can we overhear things? Nope. Okay. I just cut him off last time. Darn. Dragon Age has a weird naming order. Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, Dragon Age 4. Well, at least they kept the numbering sequence the same. Dragon Age Origins is the first game. Then it's Dragon Age 2, and then Dragon Age Inquisition, which is the third game, and then Dragon Age 4. So at least they kept it, like, sequentially reasonable. It doesn't make sense at the start. But like, really, they should just do like Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age 3, Inquisition, right? Just hide, just shove the 3 in there. just pop that in there.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admirals Alcoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly.
I want to ask about the name.
Endangered and dishonored our fleet.
I want to ask about the name. I can ask about the name.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Origins is the part of the name? Yeah. Ask about the name? We're asking about that name. Sorry, Tali.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Can I ask what culture you got the Quib from? I'm just asking for a friend. Did you get the pun? No, I completely missed the pun. Completely missed it. Elsewhere, can you spell it out for me? I don't get it. Okay, so the other two names that he dropped are references to something. Okay. The Marine you meant during Tali's recruitment is also here to talk to... Oh, the guy... Okay, yeah. Vas... So, wait. I still don't understand, Elstrus. I missed it. I don't understand it. You're gonna have to really spell it out for me. I don't know. In the meantime.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people
That's right, he's a Geth apologist.
They just drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Okay.
You and the other Admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other Admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Oh, I got it. Also, it's okay. The vas deferens is an important part of the male reproductive anatomy. I got you. Okay. It all makes sense now. I understand. The pun, it clicks. I got it. Thank you. I just, for some reason, just was not hitting. It sounded familiar, but I just couldn't think of why. Thank you. Rieger? Oh yeah, the Rieger was the guy. Rieger the Marine. It was voiced by the guy who played Jane in Firefly. Oh man, which one was Jane? I've watched Firefly an age ago.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard.
Snary did.
We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Oh, yes. Okay, Pancake. I remember him. I remember him.
Move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Alright. So let's go see if we can find Rieger then. Is he in the assembly hall over here? Or maybe on our way back to the shuttle?
Talizora.
Oh, dang it.
How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh,
Vitor,
well,
not Rieger.
Good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
I should stop and listen and see if we can overhear some conversations before bringing up things to talk about.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Vitor and Rieger. Similar names.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Eradicate.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Okay, good.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Here's Rieger. And there's Zen. Okay, so we talked to both of them. Rieger?
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. You were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing.
Nice, he did. Cool. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome, Raiders. Hello and welcome, Eagle Eyes Maloney. How are you guys doing today? What were you guys playing? What was the game today? And how are you crushing it? How are you crushing it? How's it going, Bran? How are you doing today? Welcome. We're currently in the middle of Mass Effect 2. We're going to go and blow up some Geth to go and save face for Talizora. Get her charges cleared. Always of Age of Empires 3? I don't know, but just in case. I'm just curious. Just curious. You never know. You never know. So you're crushing it on Age of Empires 3. Actually, I can't remember. I can't remember if you stick to one culture regularly or if you switch between them when playing Age of Empires. I can't recall. It's been a while since I dropped by.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave
Oh,
your
I already asked that one. I got distracted.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Next one,
You
Dark
said that
Energy.
your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation?
Mm-hmm.
The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
I mean, in the end, it doesn't hurt to have a migrant fleet, but it's useful to have colonies at the very least. You can use a few. You've got a couple you like. Alright, have a good stream. You get to sleep? Alright, sleep well, you guys. I really appreciate the raid. I'll see you around. Take care. Dark energy was the original plot thing behind the Reapers in 3. I mean, the Reapers are outside of the galactic, the intergalactic spaces, right? They're past the outer rim of the galactic systems, so they're out in open space, right, where dark energy would have a higher concentration, right? From our current understanding of dark energy, which is something pushes things away from each other. It's like, I don't really know what it is. That's more or less where modern day science is on what dark energy does. It's like, it pushes things. We think, maybe. It looks like it. But we're not, like, super sure.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Hastrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately.
Makes sense.
It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Hastrom's son?
Keela, I hope not.
It's good gracious, I just keep picking the same options, huh?
Right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just
I've already asked all these questions. I'm just asking the same stuff. How about your health?
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Hastrom.
Good gracious.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those Admirals.
True, but...
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Yeah. Now, it's one of the biggest reasons why the Quarians going to war with the Geth would not work out so well is they've really, due to their immune systems being so compromised, and by that I mean not really having an immune system in the first place, because the planet that the species developed on didn't have bacteria in the same, bacteria and viruses in the same way as, like, everyone else. They just aren't they just aren't able to fight them. And it's clearly a bacterial problem. That's why it's, antibiotics is what they use. So viruses might not be a main issue for the Quarians, but the bacterial infection just kills them.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Thank you. And the last one to talk to is Admiral Zen. But yeah, so them going into full-scale war, that's the biggest issue, and the reason why I think it would make more sense for the Quarians to try and see if they can broker some sort of partnership with humans, using humans to back them up. The Turians wouldn't help, they wouldn't be interested. The Asari wouldn't help, they're not interested. The Solarians would be like, what, why? The Krogan are too low in population to really get them on your side, right? The Vorcha, maybe you could buy them off, they're pretty easy to use, could be used as shock troops, I guess, but humans would probably be the best choice. For the Quarians to try and ally with, since humans are relatively easy to trade into, use trade to get military power. Something dark energy being limited due to Mass Effect technology, hence Reapers kill species to conserve or something. Yeah, I think it's something like that. I think my understanding at the end of Mass Effect 1 with the whole Sovereign thing and the Reapers and the Geth was that the Reapers every, 50,000 years, was it? Every 50,000 years, every 50,000 years, the Reapers come and cleanse the entire galaxy of organic sentient life, because there's something they need from them, which, I mean, we saw all those human pods and the like, on that collector ship. So, they're doing something. But they go into hibernation mode when they're out in outside of the galactic star systems, when they're out in the outer rim, like the outer rim of the galactic territories. So So whatever resource it is, it's used as a power source. So it could end up being that they use humans like batteries, like they do in the Matrix. You never know. Easily seduced? Oh yeah, humans are easily seduced with trade. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? If the Quarians came on by to like the Human Alliance and they're like, hey, we will put together a contract to build every single one of your ships for the next 50 years and work with you on defense systems and the like for the next 50 years after you help us conquer our home world. We'll front 80% of the material components, you front 20% of the cost. We'll do all of the labor. Humans would be like, yep, where do I sign? Humans would immediately be like, yep, I'm in. Let's do this thing. Where do you need me to sign? Like, humans are easily seduced when it comes to trade. Are you kidding me? We're a trading society. That's what we do. We love it.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Thank you.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Okay. Wow, it's very little to talk about then.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Wait a second. Don't say you're going to try and set up new AI to fight the old AI that you had created. That sounds dumb.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AI?
Yeah, what are you doing?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Wow.
You're insane.
Good luck with that.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You know what the Quarians look like under their helmets? At least we can get a general bit of information looking at their faces through the helmets. They have a sharp. They all have sharp, small noses. They have slightly angled eyes, kind of like how Warden on the right-hand side over here has his eyes angled, right? As opposed to Shepard, who's got like the widest part of his eyes that are visible are flat, right? As opposed to Morden's, which are slightly tilted. And it actually even looks like they have ridges above their eyes, similar to humans or Solarians, like the Morden next to us. Maybe eyebrows, we don't know. It doesn't look like, we don't see any hair, but that could be held back, or they could be like have a 5 head as opposed to a 4 head. Their hairline's just further back. It's kind of all we can really tell through them, but their bodies are more or less humanoid. They've got backwards knees. Like their knees are, they have the like chickens, like chicken feet, right? Look at their legs. They also have 3 fingers, a thumb and 2 fingers, and they also have 2 toes and a big toe. So they only have, 12 digits? So I guess we could, assume they're, smooth-bodied, humanoid-esque creatures that we actually don't know what color they are, since the different, colored steams and lights they have. if you date Tally, there'll be a picture of her in the commander's room without a helmet. Really? I'll probably just have to go look that up online later. Get a good look at that. We can always pull that up another time at the end of the run. Yeah, if we remember to take a look at it. If you bring it up later, we can definitely pull that up.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
There's a real fine line between AI and sentience.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Sharla Raan is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Interesting. She definitely has hair. She has black curly hair. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. But they still have like a 5 head, right? Because you can see how big their forehead is. It seems pretty huge.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little.
Like you can see how far back it goes.
Signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Alright. I think that's everything. Let's do this thing.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Well, alright then. It's perfectly reasonable to assume that their hair is just held back in their helmets. Oh, absolutely. Not like they have bangs or anything, but some humans have their hairline further up their head than others. For example, it seems as though with all the Quarians, where you can kind of see where the visors, how high they go up to. For example, the guys are the easier ones to look at because they don't have that shawl on top. But you can see, like, as far back as it goes, you still don't see any hairline. So if they do have hair, they cut it bald, or the hairline starts further up on the head. That's all. Or they're just bald like Jack. Or they shave it to make it easier to get in the suit.
Out of control. This is on their heads.
So that makes sense. If you're going to be in the suit all the time, it'd just be easier if you shaved.
To be such a good speaker.
My father dead or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Raan herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Jeez. How's it going, player new? Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? Doing well. Hydrate, you got it. Conversation. Here we go. Or it's just that you can't see their hair, where their hair starts, because it's just vague, blurry shapes. True. That's also a very valid point.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going? That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing. Seems like you're cut out of the loop. Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
The Raya creates about a third of the fleet's food? Wow, that's insane. Out of 50,000 ships in the fleet, this thing creates a third? That's ridiculous. Didn't mean to redeem that? What? Well, you seem overconfident with your clicks there, player new. Why don't you post your Tally's photo? Yeah, you can go ahead and post that in here. I won't get don't look at it right now, since running around playing, but if others are interested in seeing it, yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Makes sense.
Why'd you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus,
understandable.
Technically, it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Yeah, makes sense.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Yep, no contact makes sense to me. Examine. In the interest of the quarantine security, no one may leave until the trial is complete. Perfect, okay. Where's that shuttle? Find that shuttle.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali's...
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Let's see. Wait, where? Over here. Ah, by that door then. Where am I supposed to go?
Even during the hearing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Yes, it is. Alright, where are we going? Chair here, okay. Just a long hallway. Okay.
The human can wipe the crowd, I'll admit that much.
Oh yeah, I can.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali'Zorah can.
Yes, you can. Alright, shuttle guard.
Tali'Zorah Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Do you know what's... yeah.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's go.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali'Zorah. Kila Selai.
They look just like humans with funky eyes. So yeah, these are like the so the Quarians are just space-suited elves then, yeah? They're just elves in spacesuits. Okay, so I'm not using that gun. Do I not have... okay, I was gonna say, do I not have any ammo? What's going on here? Knock, knock. Okay, let's take cover. Alright, switch up. Oh, we're in the kitchen?
Taking cover.
You guys take cover.
Should soften them up.
She's not leveled up. She's not leveled up at all. Combat drone, how's this thing work? Spawns a tech drone to draw enemy fire. The drone can electrically shock targets briefly and damage their shields. Only one drone can be active. Drone attack recharge rate gets faster, but not much faster. It only drops about a second. It's every 3 seconds? That's so slow. Duration recharge rate, hack, Quarian machinist, power duration. I see, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, and they have the inverted knees. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. They've got those inverted knees. Alright, so yeah, we'll go ahead and leave the drone. What's this top one do? Attack drone. Upgrades attack drones, so it'll electrically shock damage. Is this... oh. Health, armor, and biotic shields. Okay. Limit is 1 active drone at a time, or explosive drone. When it's destroyed, it does an energy pulse and explodes. That's fine. We only need 1 AI hack. Definitely want full Quarian machinists. That's good. In which, what is it? Engineer does power duration 25 or 18. Yeah, we'll go with basic damage. Weapon damage is more important than the duration. So we'll go with that one. So modest cybernetic enhancements and amino enhancers increase our health. Good. The AI doesn't really mention much, so go ahead and we'll max out combat drone as well. And for the combat drone, we'll go with the electric. Yeah? Wow, that pulse is 6 meters. It's a pretty good range. And the explosion being 100 points of damage. But drone damage... Explosives explodes, inflicting full damage. Drone attack recharge rates versus static shock damages target's health, armor, biotics. Drone damage 40 points versus no damage. This only has pulse damage, not even standard damage. Yeah, we'll go with the attack drone though. I do want that. We can get some points in AI hacking, but I don't see much of a reason. We'll wait and use energy drain. Within a small area of effect, you can divert power from an opponent's shields or their synthetic enemies to restore the user's shields. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool ability. Alright, Tally. Now we can actually get that going. Go ahead. Freeze him. Oh, whiffed it. Morgan, sit down. Uh-oh, we got a hunter. Nope. Luckily they have their luckily they leave their lights on. Tally, where's your combat train? Major only okay. Knock him out. Tally, we need a combat drone here. Oh my goodness, they just keep coming. Get a combat drone going.
They're all yours, Chatika.
Okay. Is he able to shock people behind cover there? I mean, you know, if anything, it keeps them distracted, and that's important. Can I get a... No, it's because they still have shields. It's okay. Knock that down. Go ahead and cry it. Did nothing. It's okay. Down he goes. Nobody said the Geth are smart. Quite the opposite, actually. Yeah, no, they're like the Borg. They're literally like the Borg. They're smarter the more of them there are. But individually, they are what we like to call dumb. It's a collective intelligence.
Deploying.
Oh, we got little beds here. Oh, laptop access. 1,800 credits.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Take too long for what? Ooh, more money. Don't mind if I do. We'll also take the money off of the medkit here. But yeah, you can see... wait, no, their knees aren't backwards. They just have like a really rounded... they're... For some reason, their leg's really rounded. I don't think that's another... Is that another joint? I don't think it is, with the way the armor is set up. Right? Okay, well, it's... Yeah, when she squats, she doesn't really move that around. Maybe it's just their... Her shin is just like a crescent moon. So maybe I'm wrong about the backwards setup. Let's pick up that ammo. No, it looks like it's fine. Maybe they just have a really crazy shin. Oh, repair drone. Hack terminal. Not that one. That one. That one. And that one over there. Perfect. The leg is structured like canines or other mammals. Yeah, I think it looks very similar too.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority, Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Makes sense.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Very interesting, okay.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Let's see.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Well, there's your problem. As mentioned before, they are what we like to call dumb when they're on their own, but as soon as they network, they become smart. Much like the Borg. Alright, you... And where's this last piece of data? There it is. Perfect.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, shield strength. Nice, okay. Could be useful. Alright, looks like just a standard lab. Oh, hello. Geth Hunter? No. Invisible, you say? Huh. Visible. Oh, whoa, what? I was gonna say visible enough for me, but, yikes. Laptop access. Oh my, so much money! I don't know what we're gonna use the money for now, because I think we bought everything we needed to. But, useful all the same. Wall safe, a bypass. These guys... Oh my goodness, when they're right next to each other, life's made easy. Capacitors and the resistors hooked up together, perfect. This is a lot of credits.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Yikes. Okay. Oh man, look at this kitchen.
Get ready to fight.
Oh, I'm ready. Alright, let's get that hunter to help us. This trooper. Good. Someone using a shotgun? Tally, please. Right, weak against shield and biotics. Strong against shield, biotics, weak against armor. No, that's fine. Because we're going against shields, that's fine. Good combat drone out, though. Nope, it's turned on us. Take it out. Oh, the crotch shot. At least it's a synthetic creature, so it's not like it's as rude as when we took out that Batarian, yeah? I don't need more ammo at this rate. Keep taking out these hunters will be fine, but we have to fight Geth Prime or Geth Elites. Oh my goodness. Where is it? There it is. Punch it! Punch it! Go invisible! Oh, too slow. I got shot from someone in the back. It got behind me. Yeah. Geth shotgun is good against Geth. That makes sense. If we get a locker, we can swap her over to the Geth shotgun. We can do that.
Enemies inbound.
Oh, we're back here. Oh my goodness. Reload. Jeez. Okay, those things hit too hard. Oh, that's right, they explode. This thing's hit too hard for me to try and punch down. This is just a dangerous move. I thought I could do it, but we don't do enough damage. And the reload rate on the Widow is a little tough.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake.
Nice, we can listen to it while we do this.
They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be
Okay.
strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Bam! Listen to it, and we got our credits at the same time. Very nice. Right.
Can do. Of course.
You over there, team? Okay, one down. This Geth Hunter. Alright, Tally, where's your... Okay. Geth Troopers. Okay, I see. And this is... We can shield and biotic barriers. Okay, I'll continue to stick with the machine gun then. Or the submachine gun. Okay, down it goes. Give me a drone. Get that going. Oh, big whiff.
Nice.
Okay, there we go. Okay, come on, get that hunter. Oh, he has literally a sliver left. Come on. Only have one shot left. Swap over. Golly, please. Oh my goodness. Okay, go invisible. Give me that bonus damage. Okay, get down. Warden, get up. Come on now. I need to get some ammo. Is there any ammo around here I can pick up? None? Really? Ah, thank goodness there's some. Yikes. Really not much, though. Can I open this door? No, only this way. Okay. Let me talk to Tally about this. Interesting that all the dead Quarians have been put up off the floor. I wonder what that's all about. Oh, hey, the close quarters sniper is back. Oh, yeah, you know it. Oh, you know it. How's it going, Temporal Shrimp? How are you doing today? Nothing but close quarter snipering. It's like a shotgun, but more accurate.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
What'd you find?
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Kind of sounds like what was it? Zen? Admiral Zen wanted?
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Very true. Anything useful?
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
That's a bad idea. It's a worthy promise. I mean, it is a worthy promise, right? He wanted to give her a place, like a grounded place. Like I understand that, you know. I totally get it. And I'm actually, again, I'm kind of for the Quarians trying to take back the homeworld from the Geth.
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tally. If your father can't help you, I will.
Whoa, okay, not what I expected.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
Settle down somewhere else? No, it's worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
That's not... okay.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever.
Alright, at least we're on the same page.
At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
A little aggressive there, Shepard. I'll take the Renegade, but it's a little aggressive. More aggressive than I was expecting. But that's the problem, is the text doesn't exactly say what we're going to be saying. Hello?
Oh.
That's a worthy goal for a father to try and give to his daughter. You know, a place to call home.
Should do the trick.
Oh man, that freeze is actually quite powerful. It just locks them out for so long. Also, this gun is ridiculously powerful. Oh, you have shields and health? I'm sorry, you're dead now. Come on, there you are. Bam! Okay, there he goes. Oh, not quite. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo again. Oh. You're not dead? Okay, knock him out. Put that drone down there. I want to see how that thing actually zaps. It like does nothing. I mean, if anything, it's a decent decoy. It's like a decent decoy, if nothing else. Do I not have? I don't have disruption ammo on this. Load. Okay. Get down. Take a couple of hits so we can continue to... Oh, man, I really gotta get some more ammo. Oh my goodness, it's a bunch here. We'll swap over. We will again swap... put a disruption ammo on. This is probably a better call for us to be playing with anyway. Reload. Nope. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely better. This is definitely better for us to use. Nice. Yeah, no. What the? Morden, are you? Okay. Alright, Morden, you do you, Morden. Doing some hardcore parkour for sure.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
You believe reviving your allies uses up as much metagel as fallen enemies? As fallen allies? No. Fallen allies don't use any metagel, which is nice. Which is the reason why I don't use it. Is that if I'm confident we can beat that fight without bringing our allies back up, we get them back up for free without using any metagel. I bring them back up if I think we need to. So, for example, if I go here, won't get metagel, just get credits, which is nice. Helps us with the credits that we've been looking for buying things too. We are all caught up on buying things, but you know, it's good. I mean, if you do use Unity, okay, I get what you mean. Hey, Quarian.
Father!
Oh, an important Quarian. I don't know how you tell with the suits, but hey,
no,
you know.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Aw, big hugs.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Oh, you know what the worst thing would be? Oh, he did.
Tally, if you are listening, then I the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Han-Gerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He did what he could. But, you know, the worst part about, for the Quarians is if they end up crying, like, you can't wipe away the tears from your face. Like, that would really suck.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Disable the controls, can do. Windshield wipers? I mean, that would work on the actual suit itself, but I'm talking about, like, on her cheeks, for example. Tears would be repurposed into drinking fluids? Oh my goodness, Shadow's so smart. Of course they would. Of course. Okay. Oh, model of flotilla. I will take that. Thank you. It is a get crime.
Watch the road! Kill that one! Not difficult.
Morden, get around the corner there.
Just something to help.
Jeez, okay. Nope, switch to this, and switch to our sniper, as we can. Go invisible. Get that assassination bonus that we get from attacking from invisibility. We'll back up. Wait, go invisible, jump to the other side. Same again. 1. Reload. 2. Whoa! Dang it, the one right next to me took me out. Close. Close, not quite. I don't have any cover. Ugh. Got annihilated. Got crushed. Okay. This time I will prep for weapon change first. Okay, we do have that on there. Morden, go here.
Finding cover.
There.
I'm taking cover.
Invisibility it is. And right in the face.
Incoming.
1 shot. 2 shots. 3 shots. 4. And... That is. Okay. Oh my good gracious, he's right on our back. Go invisible here real quick. Jeez. Oh my good gracious. Yeah, when we have a hunter right behind us, that's definitely not helpful. Right in the leg. Knock him down. Good. Morden's back up? Okay, good. Anything else over here? Or is there just that Quarian console? Just a Quarian console. That was dangerous? That was very dangerous. It's true.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world.
Yep.
I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Yeah, he wanted to keep his promise. That's what I'm saying.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
We need to use this, though.
Tally, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Yeah, because it'll blow up the ship. Oh my goodness, that's what she wants? Yeah, but it's not... It's not what we should do.
Facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard Vas Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What? It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted.
Let's get back in here.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
How about you try that again?
Sorry we're late.
You should pardon. We took back the ship. You could have waited. You could have waited.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
No.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Oh my goodness, I don't need evidence. Thank goodness we can just talk our way out of this. Oh my goodness. We can rally the crowd. Yes, here's the evidence. There's no evidence. You're wasting our time. Or yeah, no, we don't need any evidence.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
Oh, really?
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people.
Ooh.
I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Oh, that's really good.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
That was really good. That felt good. It's a shame Shepard's a better speaker than a soldier. Brutal.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Excellent.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Don't go to war. Good luck with the war. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, man. I want to say good luck in the war. I do. Because the Geth are a serious threat. The biggest issue with the threat of the Geth is that they've already allied with the Reapers, right? And the Collectors are working with the Reapers, so that makes two different... Well, I guess they're puppets of the Reapers, technically. And the Geth are working with the Reapers, not puppets of the Reapers. Which makes essentially two allied races to the Reapers, which is a real problem. He doesn't become a good soldier till he gets the dodge roll in 3. You get a dodge roll in Mass Effect 3? That's amazing. We're going to say good luck with the war. This is what we're going to have to go with.
With this trial over, I hope you can get back to more important matters. Like taking your homeworld back from the Geth.
We'll drink a toast on the homeworld, Shepard. Mark my words.
Good.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
Yeah, I think it'd be great if they managed to get their homeworld back.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Thank you.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Well, let's go home.
Come on, Talizora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
Okay, thanks, Shepard. This looks interesting. Let's get it. All right. Oh, 32 Paragon. Holy moly. Oh, tech damage. I need more Ezo for that. 32 Paragon? What? Oh my goodness, we're maxed. Nice, so I guess this means that we can willy-nilly pick Renegade options now whenever we want to, that I don't think is going to, like, change the way I want Shepard to interact, because since we have full Paragon and we don't lose Paragon for doing Renegade actions, this just gives us more options for conversation. That's nice. I like that. It's cool. Max Paragon, time for Renegade. Exactly right. Well, we'll do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We'll still pick Paragon when it makes sense, but we'll pick Renegade when it makes sense now. We don't have to keep ourselves... Because the problem with, like, Knights of the Old Republic, for example, with the light side, dark side thing, is that that came into the effectiveness of your powers, so you're kind of just railroaded on your actions and responses. Nice thing about this game is, once one of them is maxed, we can kind of do either or, depending on how I feel as though Shepard should be reacting to the situation. Paragon and Renegade together fill up a single reputation bar in Mass Effect 3. Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Thank you. Zen?
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated.
True.
In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
It would have. Your ideas are wrong. All that matters is victory.
I hope you reclaim your homeworld someday. I don't care how you do it. Only that you succeed.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh my goodness, Renegade points. What are we going to do with those? Anything we want.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the Admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
Whoa, what?
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
So he knew.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Yeah, makes sense to me. He's really going hard with the whole anti-Geth rhetoric. Oh yeah, I mean, well, the Geth have been like massive. Like, were you not hanging out when we were playing Mass Effect 1 and dealing with the Geth? Come on. Come on.
Any idea what your next assignment's going to be?
I'm going to be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
We'll figure it out at some point there, man.
Talizara was innocent after all.
Yes, you were. Glad you can say.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the homeworld in my lifetime.
Yeah. I mean, although all things considered, it is kind of like reasonable the fact that the Quarians got kicked off their homeworld for creating a sentient, like a brand new sentient race, and then trying to completely destroy them through literal genocide. So yeah, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of gray area here for this whole thing with what the Quarians are doing with the Geth, but since the Geth are machines and thus have a machine consciousness, you could technically upload each individual Geth's consciousness into, like, something else, right? And remove their body, right? And still have them be alive, in quotes. So, Meanwhile, the Quarians are stuck in suits. It's a tough life.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
He didn't care? What?
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Right. Next.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
We can't tell. Yeah, it's up to Tali.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Yeah, we're not going to leak that information now. It's up to Tali. If she feels like telling him because she trusts him, sure, fine, but I'm not doing it.
Very impressive, Shepard.
Thank you.
Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
Keep pushing for peace? Yeah, we need to go to war.
The Geth aren't going away, Admiral. The best hope for your people is to retake your homeworld.
I would argue that the best hope for our people is not to be destroyed in a senseless war. But I fear I am in the minority. Goodbye, Commander. And good luck.
I mean, yeah, to be expected. You know, the entire Quarian race is essentially exiled from their homeworld. Most of them are going to want to go back. How long ago was that? It was like 300 years, right? So every living Quarian, not a single living Quarian has been to the homeworld.
Good at killing synthetics. Glad that on our side.
So not a single one... Yeah, not a single Quarian has actually been to their homeworld.
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Only the Asari matriarchs remember what they look like under their suits. Ah, that's a good point, yeah. Because again, it was about 300 years ago the Geth kicked them off of their homeworld. Kicked the Quarians off their homeworld, and the Asari lived for 3,000 years, so who cares, right? Like, they're like, oh, 300 years? That's like... That'd be like for a human being 10... That's 10 years. That's the same thing as like, you know, because it's about a tenth of the total lifespan, if we assume humans make it to 100, which they generally don't. Most humans make it to like... Depends on where in the world, but I think like the world average is like 60-something. Yeah, I think Krogans are around 1,000 years, yeah. So some Krogan... Well, Krogan Krogan didn't have spaceflight until the Solarians uplifted them like 200 years ago for the Rachni War. right? So the Krogan wouldn't have seen it either. In Mass Effect, humans easily make it to 150 due to medical advances. No one knows the lifespan for Krogans. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's true. No one knows how old the Krogan can get. They die before they end up dying. They die in combat before old age. True. I mean, in our like real world thing, some scientists believe that humans can make it to about 120, 150, like without having like major invasive like organ replacements. But like humanity could potentially get to averaging out in like low 100s, like 120, 130, 140. Yeah. So let's debate. Are you genocidal for turning your PC off? Are you genocidal for turning your PC off after stream? Get the machines and Quarians tried to turn off machines? Well, see, this is the difference. This is the difference, Shadow. Pressing the off button where you can turn it back on, or shooting it with a shotgun. The Rachni War happened like, it was 2,000 years ago. So the Krogan were around when the Geth were created. Oh! I thought it was 200. I was missing a 0. Thank you, Temple Shrimp. In which case, then, yeah, no, some Krogan might actually remember what the Asari, or not the Asari, the Quarian homeworld looks like. So the Asari and the Krogan would be the only ones that would know. Mission complete. Level up. Experience gained 750. Level earned 27. Squad points gained 1. Talisaur has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. But the thing is like, listen, elusive man. The Reapers are using the Geth. So if the Quarian remove a bunch of the Geth, that'll still reduce the forces that the Reapers have. Listen, we just need to go and give them additional resources and just get the Alliance to help out with the front line. I'm telling you, that's all we gotta do. Or, better yet, see if we can go and get some of the Rachni to help. That'd be pretty good. They breed pretty fast, from my understanding. We can get the Rachni in there. Energy drain. Drains energy, enemies' kinetic barrier powers to boost your shields. New outfit. Geth shield strength. Shield member upgrade. 25% shield strength. Upgrades squad members with Geth shield technology. Nice. More tech damage. Definitely want that. And credits. 37,800. Might have to go do some more mining, actually. Might need to get some more mining done. Tali should have her 3rd DLC outfit. Nice. Gives her a visor tint. Oh, cool. Kelly?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Anything to say?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Nope.
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Thank you, Kelly. Oh, a multi-core shielding? What? Armor upgrades. Can't do this one until... Need more element 0? No! I never have enough element 0! Multi-core shielding. The rapidly oscillating kinetic barrier... obstructions of cyclonic barrier technology, CBT, are added to the ship. This should help the ship survive blasts like those that destroy the first Normandy. Nice. That bad boy online. Prototypes. Geth shield strength. Here we go. Go ahead and get this done. One takes palladium. Plenty. Or platinum. Got plenty of that. This is 1 of 2. This increases strength. Prototype. We have to go track down the other one. We can't do advanced training or tactical shift until we get more element 0. Extended fuel. I mean, it's not super important, but it'd be still nice to have. Armor, weapon, shotgun. We have to go track down shotguns. Hold up, read the Geth shield. What the Geth shield does? Okay. This one. Geth shielding. Integral shields, Krogan, heavies, Geth shielding. Geth and Alliance technology diverged. Wait, what? So, hold on, we're not even going to finish that sentence. Geth and Alliance technology diverged when Geth migrated beyond the Veil. The implications of that is huge. While Geth technology is wholly incompatible with Alliance technology, this upgrade improves on Geth shielding by integrating recent Alliance advancements and redundant shield generators. So wait, Geth and Alliance technology diverged when Geth migrated beyond the Veil. Typo wording? You think? Because if it diverged, that means they were on the same path. They were doing the same thing. So either they had the same development or they were working together. They just mean that they developed tech is different from the way the Alliance does. Okay, I'm like, this generally that generally means that they're working together, and then or working on the same exact style of whatever's going on, and then changed from there. Okay, all right. Okay, got me worried. I was like, what? We gotta find other Element Zero worlds. The reason heat sinks are a thing in lore is because of adapting to Geth tech. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So there's Palladium. I need to find more Element Zero rich planets. Is there a way for me to track down more Element Zero rich planets, or do I need to just start searching? Because I need a lot more Element Zero. The reason heat sinks area thing in game is because BioWare thought ammo is important for shooters. Yeah, it is, but it also isn't. Right, it is, but isn't. Oh my goodness, Awful, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Good day. Thank you. 23 months. It's almost been 2 years. Holy moly, how have you been? Hopefully you've been well. Let's go over here to Paz and take a look around at these planets. We need to do a little bit of scanning. Oh my goodness, there's only one planet in this system. That makes this easy. Considered a bargain world. Given to the Krogan to placate them because no one else wanted to live on such a frozen rock. Technically a life-bearing world. Has a small farming belt at the equator. And well-insulated marine life in the seas. By the turn of the century, the Krogan had completely adapted, breeding hundreds of younglings per family in vast underground bunkers. By the turn of the next century, it grew. Narrowed stripes of coral reefs had been destroyed by overfishing and pollutants. The excess Krogan took to the stars to find another planet to consume. Oh my goodness. It was treated as an object lesson by the Council Citadel. The Krogan cannot be trusted to to check their own numbers. Yikes. There's no population number on here, so I guess there's no one left here. Today is a frozen wasteland, home to corporate eco-engineering efforts trying to implement sustainable agri and aquaculture practices. Krogan and Vorter packs are a constant threat, and the corporations pay mercenaries well to keep their operations safe. Wow, okay. Oh my goodness, it's 5 degrees C at the equator, but generally it's minus 30. Yikes. Scan planets for anomalies, so you don't have to revisit every system. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. Whenever we go to one planet, I kind of want to pull all the resources and scan them. And oh! Nice. To pull all the resources so there's just no point in us ever coming back to said planets or said systems, because we've pulled everything we need. Nice.
Away.
If you remember correctly, the planets really close to stars have element 0. Okay, that's good to know. So we'll check the close-by planets more often. Got enough to be able to retrain powers, but we're going to wait until we finish Samara's quest. Then we'll have to decide if we want to do Energy Drain or if we want to do Reeve. We're going to do one or the other. We'll do Energy Drain or Reeve. Save for training until after Samara's mission. Yeah, I just don't know if we want to do Energy Drain or Reeve, because Reeve does damage to... Oh, does damage to health and gives us health, right? But Energy Drain damages shields and biotic barriers and gives us shields. So energy drain technically sounds better because it affects 2 different types of shielding, and that's the first line of that's the first bit of energy, or the first bit of like quote unquote health that we lose prior to moving over to our actual health pool. But I don't remember exactly how Reeve works, so I will need to go double check that. Oh. Wow, there's a jackpot on this one. It's a triple. Yeah, I understand how that brought it from moderate to poor. That makes sense. Where'd that go? There it is. Reeve is crazy strong. I'll have to take a look at what Reeve is again. To recall specifically what the advantage of it is. But it's going to be one or the other, is what it seems. Looking at the other options we have. The concussive shot's kind of cool. I like the idea of it, but it's only useful against people that don't have armor or shield or biotic barriers. It's only good against health pools, which is not what I'm not like looking into that. I'm still going to check here just in case there's a small pocket of Ezo here. I don't really care about anything else, but if there's any Ezo, I'll take it. Or if there's another large pocket hidden somewhere. Oh, looks like I got all the Ezo. Yeah. Okay. Done. Actually, quick question here. If we go over to... not the journal, Codex. Technology.
Biotics is
Element
when
0.
subjected to an electrical current, the rare material dubbed Element 0, or EZO, emits a dark energy field that raises or lowers the mass of all objects within it. This mass effect is used in countless ways, from generating artificial gravity to manufacturing high-strength construction materials. It is most prominently used to enable faster-than-light space travel. EZO is generated when solid matter, such as a planet, is affected by the energy of a star going supernova. The material is common in the asteroid debris that orbits neutron stars and pulsars.
Okay.
These are dangerous places to mine, requiring extensive use of robotics, telepresence, and shielding to survive the incredible radiation from the dead star. Only a few major corporations can afford the setup costs required to work these primary sources. Humanity discovered refined Element 0 at the Prothean Research Station on Mars, allowing them to create Mass Effect fields and develop FTL travel.
Perfect, that's all I wanted to know. So it looks like it's neutron stars is what we're looking for. That makes sense. Let's go over here to Micah real quick, because then we just don't have to come back to this system again. Make it easy. Did say also asteroid belts and debris fields, so we'll go ahead and we'll check these real quick. There's an outer and inner asteroid belt, kind of crazy. Oh? What is this? Dwarf planet? Largest of the EZO trio? Don't mind if I do. If you do AoE Reeve, you can strip barrier from an entire group of enemies. You believe it's the only ability that can do that. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to go and read up on how Reeve works, for sure. It's home to approximately 40 species of microorganisms in its liquid water, and it's been blamed as the source of the prion-based biowarfare agent. Oh, geez. Exotic humanoid. Encephalopathy. Okay. Used to terrorize groups. Okay. Oh, there are actually people on this. Oh my good gracious, the temperature. Jeez, alright, scan it. That's convenient. Click that.
Probe launched.
Not really like I need iridium, but yeah, we'll take it. Ah, oh! The Element 0, strong on this planet. Where'd that Ezo go? I thought there was more. Okay.
Probe launched.
Anyway, you're gonna hop off? Happy gaming? Alright, take care, Pancake. We'll see you around. Okay, let's go for that.
Probe launched.
Here we go, here we go. Element 0, please. I need more. I need a lot more. Gotta get that tech upgrade. Oh. We're running low on probes, though. We're probably going to have to go get probes and come back here. Oh. Yeah, if we can get all the upgrades, then all we have to do is just go and do a quick scan on each planet to see if there's an anomaly on them. Do any side quests associated with those. But for right now, I only want to look at planets, so I'm going to scan them, so that way we can see when looking at the solar system map, looking at the full galaxy map, actually, not just the full galaxy map, we can see the percent of scanned worlds by looking at by that percentage.
Probe away.
So we'll definitely be doing. Oh my gracious, we'll be doing more for sure, but more scans. Not yet. Oh my good gracious. Okay. What's this one?
Probe launched.
And there was this one. There.
Probe away.
And then I want 0 here. Where's it strongest? How about there? Perfect.
Probe away.
Okay. Oh. Alright, we do need platinum. We do need platinum. We are low on it. Getting some more platinum reserves is always a good thing. It's really just palladium we don't need much of. So the element 0. Whatever that is, we'll take it.
Probe launched.
Perfect. Almost 12,000. Right down by the pole.
Probe.
Should put us to depleted, yeah? Yeah. Still do another quick sweep because, you know, element 0 is important. Okay. We don't care about any other material, only the element 0. Just quick sweep. See if there's anything else. Okay, done here. Let's go take a look. We still have 24 probes left. Okay, is there anything in this asteroid belt then that we can go in and interact? Yep, there it is. Right there. Another planet. The second asteroid in the system found around the element 0 core. Okay. There we go. By the way, importing a save with a large amount of resources in store into Mass Effect 3 will give you some bonuses, but they're not super important. Okay, so it won't hurt to have spare material on hand. That's cool. Oh my good gracious, okay. Put this one here.
Probe away.
Put this one here. Where's my Ezo? Oh my good gracious. Oh my good gracious, there's so much here. Wow. Where'd that Ezo? Ezo. Okay. There we go.
Probe.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Probe launched.
Or probe launched. Probe away.
Probe away.
There it is. One ahead. Where was that? Saw a little Ezo bump there. There it is. Hold on. There's an Ezo bump going. Got the highest we can get right here. You're not sure about the amounts, about what amounts give you what bonus, just that more is better. Yeah, we can always do a bunch of last minute mining if we really feel like it near the end game, yeah.
Probe launched.
I mean, the thing is, we need to get every single upgrade before we do the IFF quest, I think. I see no reason for us not to go and spend the time on that before pushing the story mission on going forward. So we're going to have to go and find some things to unlock, like the shotgun damage upgrade. Like, it's not like I use shotguns, but it's still be nice to have that unlocked so that Grunt and Jacob and Jack and Tally all can use their shotguns more effectively. Because I think all of those are the ones that use shotguns.
Probe away.
But yeah, we'll definitely be picking up more material from these planets as we scan along looking for anomalies after we finish the quest for Samara and the crashing ship. We'll do the crashing ship and we'll do Samara's loyalty mission, and then we'll go ahead and we'll start looking for anomalies. And then upon the conclusion of looking for those anomalies, we'll then go ahead and do the IFF quest. And again, during the search for anomalies, you know, we'll do a quick search for resources here and there. We're still stopped off. Still at moderate, so I'm clearly missing like a couple of big caches in here. Small blips here, really? Really? What was that? Not quite that much. We'll still take that platinum. Not enough to bring us down from moderate to poor. Here we go. That should bring us from scan results moderate down to scan results poor. There it is. We're now on scan results poor. Oh. Okay.
Probe launched.
Now we're undepleted. Okay. One quick more scan here. See if there's any movement on the element 0 side, as that's what we care the most about. I only have 5 probes left, so I can't really effectively scan anything else. Go ahead and pick up the palladium here, and we'll call it done. So we'll need to come back for the others. Let's just see if there's anything else in the asteroid belt here. Because it said there were 3, yeah. Yes, there's another one in this asteroid belt. This is going to be the other element 0. Yeah, it is. We're going to have to come back.
Probe away.
I have to go pick up probes and come back.
Launching probe.
It's going to be all out here. Oh my, look at this trace straight down. All of it iridium. Makes you wonder. My good gracious, look, it is an iridium-rich planet. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and back up here. Yeah, let's go jump back over to research. We can at least research something, right? Yeah, here we go. We can get that tech upgrade. So our tech now does 60% more damage. Perfect. Weapon upgrades. We need more. Oh, I need more platinum. I need 25,000 platinum. Okay, so we need more platinum all the same. We can go ahead and we can use element 0 on the extended fuel cells as well. Normally now has plus 50% fuel capacity, engineered refit with Heed Industries designed Helios thruster modules. Perfect. So now have all the ship upgrades, at least that we have so far. See if we can find any others on that one. Oh my goodness, hello and welcome, Danger Doip. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Advanced training. Yes, it's just the advanced training left for us to do. And retrain powers. Each time the project is completed, it selects a new bonus power, and any points already been transferred to a different one. So what's the difference between these two? Reallocate points. Oh, okay. Reallocate points to powers. No additional points are guaranteed. Okay, so this resets everything, and this resets just the one? Seems weird with the cost. Shepard can complete this research project multiple times. Each time the project is completed, all points spent in powers will be reset Access the squad menu to respend points immediately after completing this research project. Yeah, so just lets us reallocate things. Oh, I see. This lets us reallocate the points. This lets us change the actual ability. Okay, I see. So we'll probably need, at the very least, the top one. But we don't want to do that until we do Samara's quest. So let's go ahead. Let's grab... actually, let's go read our... Let us read our unread messages. Update on the kid. Here we go. Yeah, it's a raid. A dangerous raid. Are you wearing your safety gear? Uh-oh. I don't have my hard hat on. Oh, no. Advanced training lets you pick a new power from a different ally. Yeah, so we need to do that one for sure. Yes. But how's it going, John Speed? How are you doing today? How's it going, Alyssa? How are you doing today? From Captain Bailey CSEC. Oh, yeah, I'm the kid. Hey, Shepard. Just wanted to let you know the drill kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then, what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. Yeah, I have a feeling Bailey is estranged from his own family, with the way that he immediately connected with the situation. Makes sense. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm not scan. Get out, off scanning, back up from here, and go to the edge of the system. Wait for Micah. Let's get back all the way over here. Goodness, now I can actually have more fuel. That's nice, because our fuel is quite low. Look at that. It's a real big distance there for us to get there. Let's fuel up. Goodness, this fuel prices, jeez. Doing good. And for the safety gear, you have your pedestrian safety reflector. Excellent. So we can, that high visibility reflector is really important. That way we can see you from a mile out. There we go. So we're going to go finish the scanning over here. Of at least this one asteroid. The other planets we can leave to scan later if we choose. At the very least, we'll get this third dwarf planet done. Far less. You think Bailey talks about his wife leaving him during the quest? Might have been. Definitely might have been. I might have missed it. But yeah, it's for sure he understands. He understands the struggles that Thane's going through. Hey, Asen Wolf, how are you doing today? Welcome. Good to have you here.
Probe launched.
Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh. Yes. More Element Zero, yes. Yes. Mine the resources. Take them from this puny little planet.
Probe launched.
We'll use them for our own good. Oh. Nice. Yes. Where's that hotspot? Where'd it go? Oh. Is that really the hotspot right there? Just felt like it went higher.
Probe launched.
Oh, nice. A little bit of everything there. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen something get this high on the scanner. Jeez.
Probe launched.
Was that a K? Yeah. That was like a full 1,000. Impressive.
Probe away.
And keep getting that Element Zero. Good. It's only platinum, because apparently we need 25,000 platinum. So we'll be working on that.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's got to bring us down to good at this point, right? So scan results are now good. We'll see if we can get ourselves all the way down to depleted. Preferably depleted from Element Zero.
Probe launched.
Okay, so it definitely feels like we are able to get enough Element Zero without too much hassle. It's just problematic that some of these planets, most of the planets we've been playing with before, don't have any Element Zero, so it's like trying to find it's just real needle in the haystack. But over here, the Element Zero is everywhere. It's beautiful. That should bring us down to moderate. Oh. Still another big node here for us to... Oh, there it is. There it is. That'll bring us to moderate. There we go. Scan results moderate. That still means you have moderate, poor, and then depleted. You're not done yet. Oh. We're not done yet.
Probe away.
Unless this brings us to poor. Or unless it brings us straight to depleted. We completely skipped poor. Oh my goodness.
Probe away.
Alright. There you go. Alright, let's go check out these inner planets here for anomalies and some quick scanning as well. Home to 51 moons. Jeez. This gas giant's pretty nuts. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find any EZO here, but still grab what we can. I mean, again, the palladium we have almost 100,000 points of. We have 125,000 points of the iridium. Ideally we get more platinum, because we are gonna need it for the shotgun upgrade. Oh, there it is. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. 50 moons? I know, right? He has 51 moons. That's a lot of moons. And just like, imagine trying to fly like 51 kites. That's what's going on over here. Move it to poor. Is there any other platinum here? Platinum would be great. That's fine here.
Probe away.
You're surprised planet scanning doesn't make you go full Luke Goblin? In what way? What do you mean? What do you mean? I feel like I'm still. I feel like I'm still being a Luke Goblin. I feel like I still need to buy all the things. Take out just reap all of the resources. I mean, I'm just going until it hits poor, or until it hits depleted. Once it hits depleted, I give up, just because when it's poor, sometimes there's still one huge deposit somewhere. When it hits depleted, there are no more deposits of that magnitude left upon the surface of the planet.
Probe launched.
There's still one more in here. Yeah. He's pillaging a planetary system for all its super valuable resources. If that's not Loot Goblin, I don't know what it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I've gone full Loot Goblin here. Alright, this should be the last one. This should get us to depleted. There it is. Done. And one last planet to look at, and then we just don't have to touch this entire local cluster ever again. Let's see here. It's hydrogen helium gas planet, okay? It's a travel advisory. What's travel advisory? Travel advisory. A statistically significant number of distress signals have come from the 1 million kilometer mark around Eloi. Pirates are believed to be working in the area in person. Tourism is not advised. What is non-in-person tourism? Is this like you use a robot to be your eyes and ears? Alright, now I have enough for the shotgun. We just need to get it unlocked by doing another shotgun damage upgrade. So we have to go track down a shotgun damage upgrade. And we can get the additional ammo slot upgrade for shotguns. There we go.
Probe away.
We're on the way. There we go.
Probe launched.
Also 100,000 on that one. It's good. Oh. There we go.
Probe away.
A proper Loot Goblin leaves resources enough as an investment seed for more gains. Yes, but unfortunately, the once we bring the resources to poor, I imagine most mining corporations will be like, nope, not worth it. There's not enough material here, so might as well take what we can. Yeah.
Away.
He's not pillaging every planet. That's unusual restraint. That's just because it's tedious. It's just because doing this is on the tedious side. The thing I do like about doing this is that we can just chat, like without really any true distractions, right? Because all I'm doing is I'm just staring at the little waves on the right hand side, and then just absent-mindedly, painting the planet. until we find old blip pop up, and we can just chat otherwise. So who are we romancing in this game? You've been away for a bit. So we've already turned down both Jack and Miranda. We have what, Samara and Tali to choose from? And time equals money? Yeah, exactly. Time's money, friend. Depleted. Yeah, it's not. Once that's done, there's nothing else here. Oh, I take that back. I could smell it. I could smell the palladium from orbit.
Launching probe.
Let's take a little bit more. So we can either romance Tali or we can romance Samara. Either or. Those are our choices. And we technically, I think, failed the quick time event to activate continuing to romance Liara from the first game. And I don't know, I'm assuming Liara is in the third game, and if that's the case, I don't know if we get in trouble for romancing someone else in the meantime. I don't know if Liara is going to be okay with us romancing, like, Tali or Samara in the meantime while we do that. I feel like she might be a little grumpy about it. That's my guess. Are you saying Saldor is even more of a Luke Goblin than you thought? Yeah, more or less. Savage about Liara? Yeah. That was a good cliche. How are you doing today? You're only scratching the depths of goblinity. The surface of true greed. I'm gonna feel. Sorry, I don't have to click that one multiple times to click this one multiple times. Okay. Relay. Perfect. And now we have the Valhallan threshold is 100%. We never have to come back. Ever again. Professor Goblin's voice to boot? Why, thank you. You technically continue the romance, but not by not turning her down. So yes, she'll be unhappy about it. We get in a lot of trouble if we do that because, you know, I don't really want to, like, betray Liara because, let's be honest here, again, as I was saying, she's now the Shadow Broker, so A, we already know that she can see inside the Normandy more or less whenever she wants to because we've watched clips from the Normandy surveillance systems. We actually watched clips of Jacob doing crunches without a shirt on, so clearly she could see us if we end up doing other things. Yeah, Liara's a peeping Tom now. That's exactly right. Yeah. So I'm worried the issue would end up being is that, like, well, it's like, oh, Liara, it's fine. It wasn't that big of a deal. And she's like, oh, really, was it, Shepard? And then, like, plasters, like, a recording of us getting it busy with either Tali or Samara on, like, a big screen, right? To just humiliate us, make her point. And then kill us with biotics, because she can do that. Who did what shirtless? Jacob was doing crunches shirtless. He does 300 crunches a day. So maybe Liara is into that. I mean, you might not be wrong. You never know. We didn't talk to her about what kind of kinks she has. It's true. That never came up in conversation. We're really going to need to sit down and iron all that stuff out. It's important to know. If you stick with Tali in Mass Effect 3, then who cares if Liara's mad? True. Tali or Samara or everyone else? Yeah, or everyone. True. We could just be listen, Liara. Shepard's just a loving guy. No? Stay under covers and plead innocence. Liara, it's not what you think. Her suit sprung a leak. And I was trying to cover it with my leg, and we fell under, like, onto the bed, and the sheets popped up, and it seemed like a good idea to try and keep, because I just cleaned the sheets that day, so, like, to keep, like, the chance of a bacterial infection down by keeping the no, okay, she didn't buy it. No, she didn't buy it. What do we have for appearance? Oh my goodness, that appearance is sick. I really like the purple. She really looks good in purple, though. I don't know about the gold. The black is really sick, though. We'll leave her in that. It's got that energy drain skill. Anyway, we'll take Samara, and we'll take Orden. The 2. Oh, what is this then? Shoves. Yeah, shoves. Shepard commanding Moist Alien 3. Wait, what's this? Shepard commanding Moist Alien 3 videotape with colorful cover of you, of your face. Oh no. Liara, it's not what you think it is. It's not what you think. So instead of Incinerate, which we don't use that much these days, we're going to go ahead and get Operative. Unless I go and want to up... I mean, I could save these points, get a level, get 5, and put 3 points in whatever we end up changing this over to. We'll save our points for now. Oh my goodness, I need to give Samara... We haven't taken Samara on a mission yet. Crazy. Alright, Samara. Throw, pull, Justicar, and Reeve. Alright, so how does this thing work? Damages targets nervous or synthetic systems to prevent healing, restores health, and gives a temporary health bonus when the power is used against organics. Reeve also does double damage to armor. Wow. Okay, so it does a bunch of damage to armor and barriers, but it heals from health damage. No, just when the power is used against organics. Yeah, no, Reeve is better. Oh, there's no option to romance Samara? Well, never mind then. So then Tally is our only option. So we could like literally right now go romance Tally because we just did our loyalty mission. I'm pretty sure we could just do it. But I guess the real question comes down to is, are we willing to risk the wrath of Liara? Right? Right? Like that's the thing is. Like, listen, if she wasn't as powerful as she is, I wouldn't be hesitating as much. But she's like ridiculously powerful. I don't know. That's why it's so good. Double damage against barrier and armor. It's sick. That's amazing. But yeah, definitely want throw so we can get pull. Sorry, Justicar. Health, damage, recharge time. Weapon damage or biotic power recharge time. Okay. Want at least 2 points in here. We're definitely maxing out throw. Throw is really important because that's big damages. Either big damages or a field. Throw, yeah, we want the field. More so than individual damages. General Mass Effect field that levitates people. It's the duration is the only difference. 2 is fine because then we get a total of 7 seconds instead of 5. 5's a little short, 7's a little bit better. I don't see much of a reason for us to get all the way up here. Yeah, we can go ahead and we can suspend to groups, but I'd rather go ahead and level these up. And then 4 points, which means I have 1 point spare because we'll save those. No, we'll get 1 and then... Okay, no, this is fine. Sapiens Justicar or Kato Justicar? Spend time honing her lethal skills, increasing her damage, or biotic abilities. In this case, I want her to be able to use her abilities more often, for sure. We'll go with that one. And we'll save the remainder of the points for Reeve. Perfect. You can romance her platonically. What? Samara is a romance in the same way as Kelly. Oh, I see. You get a small scene, but it's not a real romance. Ah, okay. We just get close, but it's not like it's not a full bond. I gotcha. You can't find any information about what happens if you swap your romance. Whoa, okay, well. Might be a shot in the dark. We might just have to see what happens.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm counting on it. I'm counting on it. That's some lame romance. You know. It is what it is. You get what you can. Or you leave it on the table.
Nothing to see here.
Alright, Grizz. Arya. Thank you.
What do you need?
Nothing here.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
I will.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Don't worry, I know exactly what to do. I've seduced an Asari before. We can use ourselves as bait. We can use ourselves as bait, and then use the... Man, look at all the extra space down there they just don't have people on. It's two additional floors. So if we use ourselves as bait, and then have Samara roll in last minute, right? To save us, that'd be good. What about Rex? You think he and Shep would be a powerful couple? Oh my goodness, the power of that couple would just be unrivaled, honestly. Okay, apparently nothing particularly bad happens if you romance Tally now. Really? Cool. Well, then we can go do that. Hey, Ish. Oh, yeah, we have to drop off the packages.
Hello again, my friends.
Here are your packages.
Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Shall we get back to business?
Okay.
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Give it up, Ish.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries.
True.
Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
Yeah, Ish, enjoy your remaining 15 years. Oh my goodness, look at that money. Nice. Nice. Let's go check this real quick. So remember there's a shotgun upgrade. I don't remember if I picked it up or not. I did. Okay. Trying to remember. Right, back to the tenements. Apartments. Yeah. Okay. You can only imagine. Oh, what's this? Speaking of romancing Krogan, if you play as female Ship and do Grunt's loyalty mission, Krogan start proposing to you. Wow, okay. You can only imagine Rule 34 and all. Oh my goodness, yeah, true. Yeah, Slurring can do a lot more with 15 years than a human can do with 50. It's very that is incredibly on point. That's very true. Very accurate.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
You still can't get over that you played this, played this through 3 times and never got Jack romance? But awful, Jack is like the easiest one to romance, it felt like. I guess Miranda wasn't too tough either. All things considered. I believe you.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
Kind of.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Technically, it was murder and a brain hemorrhage? True. Yeah, technically true.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Hard to say the first chance is a big bait. Oh, you don't get true romance if you actually take the big bait first time. I see. That romance requires saying no. Interesting, okay. So there's a bait and switch tactic on that. It makes sense, because she's just trying to do the whole... Jack does the whole... keep your emotions locked up, deal with life physically, right? Fronts. And you have to break through that barrier first.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Okay.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Already asked that one.
Not a lot. Something did change.
I see.
I didn't like her.
Okay. Hangouts.
Dragging Neff out.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Okay.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I just miss her so much.
War Chief,
It's okay.
bad timing.
We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Oh my goodness, War Chief, it's like, don't worry, we'll calm her down. She's having a rough time. We'll go calm her down. Overconfidence. It's a slow and insidious killer. It's like, you don't pay attention to that, ma'am. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That timing though was so on point. That's hysterical. Oh my goodness, notes.
Neff made them. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it.
Whoa.
But I'd never part with it.
Crazy.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Aw. That's it, and then it's just this note? She got a sink. Oh my goodness, such an interesting kind of bedroom, but yeah. Middle entry, oldest entry, earliest. Let's go backwards in time.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Okay. What's that?
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
This sounds easy. Now she sounds dangerous.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Yeah.
Morin speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
The perfect predator.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
Yeah, well, it's a trap. Yeah, I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm the best bait you've got, right?
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Yeah, I'm the bait, that's what I'm saying.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Oh, yes.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
Let's get this thing done.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Sorry, Morden, you're gonna have to stand outside. But you can stand outside with being ready to jump in at any time. That'd be great. Time for the best scene of the game. Oh? What would that be? We'll find out in a moment, won't we? Oh yeah, we go down here for VIP. I went the wrong way. Down here. You're having cheesy scalloped potatoes? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Right, let's get this to the VIP. No, this doesn't give us a VIP at all, does it? Does it? Yeah, this brings us to VIP, I think. No, VIP's over here. Oh, wrong way. We're gonna go all the way around. I was gonna say, going past all these forts, there's no way. That doesn't make any sense. Or at least it'll be, once you're not as hot as the sun. Ah, okay. Alright, VIP only, here we go. It was like Jura or something was the guy's name?
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
Yeah, Jarrett.
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Oh, so I actually have to pick this one.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Oh, good to know. We come in here with a suit. Ah. Hey! That's Samara.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap.
All right.
Know this. Until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Ooh, okay.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Understandable.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Okay.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women.
Okay.
Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Alright.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Alright. Let's do this thing. Chest hair out, Shepard? Oh yeah. Sexy Shepard engaged. Alright, so we're gonna do a quick sweep and then we'll start talking to people. This guy. Alright, so I think it's gonna end up being where we can't actually see her.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, we can't punch him because that incites violence. It's not okay. Dance. Okay. Well, let's start from the front here. But yeah, we can't punch Melon. That's a trap. We can talk to Vij?
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What?
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Sorry, man.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Good to know. Good to know.
You're breathing on my drink!
Horfton?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Calm down.
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Oh, journalist.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Jeez.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
Hey, wait, so specifically, what do you need us to do?
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
That will sort it out.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Yikes, yeah, that's gonna be easy to do. We got stuck on a terminal and it felt like it was an eternity. Done. Alright, easy.
Display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that later. Not so loud. We'll hit it. Don't worry. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
Not much.
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
I'll help your boss? Okay.
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
Did you even, like, deduct creds from us? Oh. Okay. I don't know what they were for. Something about Hink. Okay. I don't know. I'm just going in circles. We can dance with this lady. Come back to her, I think. Get a bar over here. We can insult a guy. Discussing chivalry. Mission failed. Hmm? That was chivalry? I don't know if I classify it as that. We can insult that guy, cause a problem.
The music here used to be avant-garde.
I don't even know what those guys were talking about or what they were doing. Where's the lady we're supposed to save? She's over here, I think. Wrong side. Can't actually go all the way around. You're joking? Okay, I'm like, what? I don't even know what... Those guys must have been, like, sitting there to go and,
Are you still here?
Ah, here we go. That's the guy. Okay. It's this one here. Is anyone else to talk to?
You're an interesting one.
Nope, just this one.
You need something, man?
We were on the terminal and it was an eternity. Alright.
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
Truly is.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
Sorted.
Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Ooh, jeez. Okay.
I hate this place and everyone in it.
Alright, so I guess what I've got is insult the guy at the bar. So he punches me, then it's self-defense. And dancing with this lady, I guess.
Hey.
Hey!
Yeah? Eternity. Yeah. Let's dance.
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
The good old shepherd shimmy. Look at him go. He's good.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Okay. Oh.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
Didn't think we'd jump into it that quickly. Alright. We're like, don't know, I'm confident. Shepard dance rap for credit? Oh yeah, no, Shepard's so good. Did you see those dance moves? It's fluid. We're alike? Sure.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Music.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
We'll talk about we can talk about Expel. We talked to that guy. We got that information about that, and I think he was talking about her.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Drake's your crunch history. I don't know. Hallex. Yeah.
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
We do, in fact. Travel. I don't remember what we were talking about with travel. Just Curse is a bad idea. Family's a bad idea. Art's what we want to do. Did we say something about travel? I don't remember. We'll go art.
Do you know anything?
I remember art.
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I like this Elcor.
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you watch the violent ones or Vienna? Yeah.
Do you know Vienna?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Travel. It's not family, it's not just cars, it's travel, but I don't remember what the options were for travel.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Ah! I like danger, that's right. It was talking about us being dangerous. Yeah.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Okay.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Power is strength. Power is its own reward. Ooh. Power is safety. That's definitely wrong. Shepard too smooth? Shepard's so smooth. Oh my goodness, yeah. Power is its own reward. I think it's pretty good, but I think I want to go with power with strength. What's the power here? You must be insecure. Oh my goodness, come on, lady. I feel like this is the right answer. Violence is the surest expression of power. Violence shows power. Yeah.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment
Nailed
is
it.
nearby and I want you alone.
Nailed it. Crushed it. Alright, Samara, entering phase 3. Phase 1, attention, done. Phase 2, seduction, complete. Phase 3, apartment. Is that a Krogan statue? Pill bottle.
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Yeah. Let me just kind of explore your place here real quick. You got a swanky pad, man. Alright, gotta talk to me. Sword investigate. Hold on.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
I'm sure. Here's a sword. That popped up. Chess set.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Really? Yeah, I'm not surprised on that one at all. I thought it said sword somewhere. Am I crazy? Ask, do you have any palladium in here? I don't need any palladium. Do you got any EZO just lying around? That'd be great. I could use just a smidgen of EZO. Was that it? Was there nothing else in here? Sword on the wall over the Revenant. The wall. Oh, there. Yeah, I see. Okay, cool. Assault rifle. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Assault rifle damage.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Very dark, this lady, huh? Alright, I think that's everything here.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Safety is a lie? No. Yeah, safety is a lie.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We're not alike? What?
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
Uh-oh.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Oh my... Surprise! Or you screwed up. Yeah. Surprise.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Hello.
Marin.
Oh, good gracious, okay.
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter.
Mother, you made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari.
Oh
They
my
are
goodness.
not ready to reveal this, so I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Oh my goodness, you can decide to kill one or the other? That's insane. That's insane. I mean, of course we're gonna go with this one, but that's insane that you... That three-way this Shepard? I mean, yeah, right? That's crazy. I'm actually, like, super curious about the ramifications for killing Samara instead. But we're gonna kill Morinth, but, like, I'm just... My brain's just a whirring now. Like, that's insane. You did it once? Bad end? Yeah, I had a feeling it would. No, I'm not doing that. We're definitely killing Morinth. Like, that was the whole plan the whole time. She kills you? Seriously? That's crazy. So you just get the thing over again? That's hysterical. No, don't try it. Actually, yeah, no, we're not gonna kill Samara. But that's crazy. Mechanically, it changes nothing. It also lets you get a non-standard game over. Really? Interesting. But the power of save/load? Nah, that's fine. We'll just go ahead and we'll do this one. But I just think that's interesting. That you get the option.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
I didn't kill her. Samara has to kill her. I just stopped her from using her biotic abilities.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Ooh, oh, oh. Okay. Morinth is an actual companion that you can finish the game with? Crazy.
Place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Are you okay?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
She just replaces Samara as is. Most people don't even acknowledge it's not Samara. Really? Crazy. Oh yeah, we can go.
Let's go.
That is crazy. So, like, if you can just switch them out, the rest of the crew is like, same person. Must be a full good or evil choice. You've never gotten anything but death? Oh, maybe you need, like, full renegade to be able to do it. If you romance Morinth, though, you die? That makes sense. Because that's, like, this whole reason. What? We were already level 27. Game? We were already level 27. We shouldn't have leveled up. Okay. Should have just gotten some experience, not actually level. This says level earned. I don't know what that's all about. Double dipped in 27? Yeah. Yeah, we're so good, we're 27 again. Is this like, is this like the stereotype in which it's, what was it? There was like a bunch of, there's a stereotype that was used in movies like last decade, where it was like women would be like turning 50 something, and they're like, it's my 18th time turning, it's like my 18th time turning 32, right? It's my 18th time turning 32. Okay, so you're 50, but you're 32, right? This is our second time being level 27. Right? It does say squad point gain 0. Yeah, which is why I don't think we actually leveled. I think it just thought we did. Samara has dealt with the Ardakyatchi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Justicar beyond question, given appropriate bonds of oath rendered to Shepard. Better than hoped. Cerberus activities will not be affected further by presence of Shepard's team. Relieved to have Jessica's mission completed. Unfortunately, body of Arctic Yachi could not have been taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if psychopathic tendencies were mitigated. We already have one Jack, Elusive Man. We don't need two, okay? We don't need two. Samara's unlocked power, Reeve. Damages target's nervous system or synthetic systems to prevent healing. Restores health and gives a temporary health boost bonus when the power is used against organics. Reeve also does double damage to armor and barriers. New armor, assault rifle damage, 40%, and credits, 30,000. So we just need to find another mission that gives us a shotgun damage bonus next. But gosh, you remember that phase? Grody old ladies having quinceañeras? Oh yeah, that's exactly right. You remember this? It's crazy. It was part of the time. Reeve is stupidly strong. Yeah, now we'll probably be playing with Reeve for sure. I'm pretty sure we've already bought everything here. Might as well browse just to be sure. Oh, we didn't! I'll buy them now. Give me those. Oh, we did. They got more stuff. This was 100% empty. I know for sure it was. Oh, spare heavy ammo. Hang on a second. We might have to go check out those pants. Ordnance pockets? Ordnance packs? It's good. Alright. The scalloped potatoes are now one with you. Ah, those scalloped potatoes. They're giving you strength. Power within the union. Between your body and soul. Yeah? Yeah? Go shop at Forever 27? More or less. Have you switched your armor at all at this point? Yeah, we're currently, for example, the armor we're using, you can see our armor pad right here. It's got the pockets, it's got those extra pouches there on our left arm. It's giving us additional heavy ammo. Or maybe it's just any ammo. I can't quite recall. But we do have that one on. We have our pants are giving extra shielding. We swapped them all out, except our headpiece, because I like having Shepard with no helmet. And fashion effect is important, right? Fashion effect is super important. We can't go running around with a helmet, which doesn't make sense, right? Come on.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. Let's go ahead and jump up to the captain's quarters here. Who settled for you? Yeah, it's a settled piece of armor. Yeah, where's that, Oh yeah, this micro fleet. Perfect. I think we have all of the ships now. Cute picture of Liara. Feed the fish, don't need to. Kelly's taking care of it. Armor. Chest piece. 5% shields. Oh my goodness, look at this. Doesn't have the N7 on it. But it gives melee damage, weapon damage is 5, and shield strength is 3. So we only lose... We lose 2 shield strength to get 5% increased weapon damage, because we're going to ignore the melee. Melee's kind of cool, but I think we'll make that switch. The pauldrons already gives a big shield bonus and melee damage bonus. Actually, let's take a look. Is there anything else we care about? Aegis just gives us health. Aster gives us shield recharge. And the N7 gives us power damage. Yeah, now we'll go with this one. Get our fancy schmancy lights. Health. What do these give? Melee damage 25. Jeez, we could do like a lot of melee damage if we wanted to. But melee damage and shields, that's fine. Arms, we got the ammo packet with spare ammo capacity. So this isn't for heavy ammo, it's just spare ammo. So I like that. This sheathing we got, which is shields, melee, and weapon damage. This is actually pretty good if we went full Kestrel, but I like having more ammo. Dampening for shields, weapons, health. It also looks good. I think it looks good. Legs. I mean, actually, we're almost in full Kestrel armor here. If I just changed my arms, we're in full Kestrel armor. Kestrel is heavy weapon ammo capacity and shields. This is the one that we just picked up, the ordnance packs. Because it's what, 2% more? Yeah, or 5% more ammo capacity. That's fine. Environmentalist health. Capacitors. My goodness, look at the cod piece on that. Storm speed. This stimulators. That's the same cod piece no matter what. It's just, it really was very pronounced with this here. It's very clear. Shepard's got one heck of a package that he's carrying around. One might even call it an ordnance. Oh yeah, we'll stick with that. I think we're okay with the armors that we have right now. I'm happy with it. Cod piece is your upper, you think? Hmm? What you mean? Alright, let's go take a look at our messages here. We should also go talk to Joker. We haven't talked to him in a bit.
No messages from you, Commander.
Hey baby, I'm packing ordnance. I know, right? Imagine reading comprehension. What was that? Oh, I totally got that right. Helmet for final mission. We could put a helmet on for the final mission if we think we need to. Oh, I think it's fine. Oh, 10% extra ammo. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay. Cod piece is part of the upper torso. Oh, okay. Okay. I think you might be right. So I mean, that upper torso is pretty good. Because he's voiced by Seth Green. Thankfully, the writing of Joker is good. It's true. Joker's really good though. It's really good. But how's it going, Chronically? How are you doing today? A pleasure to meet you. From Admiral Daro Zen van Vas More? Shepard Vas Normandy. I've been digging through the Alari. Oh man, I already forget how these were pronounced. Alari. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things of the experiments Riel Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. What? Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Borean people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Oof. Okay. His death will not be in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral. Oof. Okay, well... Alare? Ah, Alare, thank you. I didn't hide anything. I gave Tally the option to say something or not. But hey, yeah, there you go. Joker?
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
How much time did you spend thinking about this, Joker? I'm a little concerned.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Good old Joker. Joker's like sitting over here. Yeah, I was worried you're gonna go and trade in Samara for a newer, younger model. You know, of the same genetic design. I know it's your daughter, Joker. Thank you. I didn't need that. Thanks. Kelly?
How may I help you, Commander?
Anything going on?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Perfect.
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Yeah, fractured my thumb on the... Thanks, Joker. Bye, Joker. Gotta go. Weapon upgrades. Here we go. Assault rifle does more damage. Not something I'm really using. Most of the people I take with me don't use the assault rifle, but it's still good to get this kinetic pulsar done anyway. Gotta go find that shotgun upgrade, though. That's all I'm missing. We've got all of our armor prototypes, or all of our upgrades and armor and all of our ship enhancements done. It's just the training now, so we should probably get this done. Intensive training, changes multiple times, certain new bonus power. Let's go ahead and change that. Yep. Alright, we have armor piercing, barrier, slam, fortification, which is a cool idea. Energy drain, neural shock, which is not something we should be doing. Shredder ammo, which is versus the armor piercing. Warp ammo, which I actually haven't played with. Energy, the heavier damage against health, armor, and biotic barriers. Wow, it's good against everything but shields? It's crazy. Why is Reeve not in this list? I can't get Reeve. What class are you playing, dude? Oh, I'm playing Infiltrator. I might not be able to pick it up because I'm playing Infiltrator. It's quite possible. It might be that I can't do it because I'm an Infiltrator. Would that be it? Also, Shredder ammo is garbage for the record. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like to be good. I'd go with Warp ammo over that. But I already have both Cryo and Disruptor ammo. I just don't really see a reason to get another ammo ability. Seems ridiculous. I mean, worst case scenario, Energy Drain, Fortification, or Slam would be good. Barrier, I don't think replaces shields. Maybe it does. Armor Piercing turns snipers into one-hit KOs. That'd be nice, yeah. But yeah, no, Shredder's bad. We don't want to go with Shredder, because you have to get all the way down to their health to actually make it worth it. Maybe you need to put points into Reeve first. Barrier is additional to shields. Okay. Increases damage to armor and health. It's good. But again, Warp does health, armor, and biotic barriers. But either way, I don't really want to do an ammo. Shredder worst ammo in game? I really think it is. Because again, it's only good against health damage, but you have to first get there through their barrier, shield, or armor first. Right? Like, before you get to their health. And at that point, most of my weapons one-shot kill them once they have the health bar out. Does that make sense? Yeah, by the time you get to a red health bar, they can already be affected by physics. Yeah. Yeah, like all abilities hit it. Maybe we need to have points in Reeve first. I can't cancel. So we've already spent the 5,000 EZO on this. So I literally cannot cancel. There's the one complaint I have about this game is there's not a lot of canceling you can do in this. So we're going to have to go and get more Element Z if we want to go pick this up again. Reeve's your favorite overall. Yeah, I think we might have to go and do that. Believed you could still use it as an Infiltrator, your favorite class you want to replay. Okay. Disruptor and Warp are best ammos. Yeah, I think we're going to stick to Disruptor. So the real question comes down to, do we want to do Barrier, Slam, Fortification, or Energy Drain? Because Flashbang is what we have right now, and I don't like it. It takes too long to affect. Fortification is Armor, which I have no armor right now. It says brief, but it's for 1 minute that it's up. Slam will get people out from cover, which will be nice. Barrier, I guess, is the same thing as Fortification, right? And then Energy Drain is we take down kinetic barriers to boost our shields. So it's pure offense, defense, defense, and defense. Let's see. Barrier is not at all the same thing as Fortification. Well, I mean, Barrier stops damage from killing you. Fortification stops damage from killing you. So, I mean, it's in the same... I mean, as in it's in the same, like, sphere of what you do with it. They achieve most of the same purpose. Yeah. They're completely different in what they do, but they do the same thing. But they're vulnerable to different things? Yeah, absolutely. Actually, so this is a good question. This is a good question you bring to my mind here, Alceros. If I use Fortification, do I still have a shield? Does it go shield, armor, health, just like it does on enemies? And this would be kinetic barrier, shield, health? Is that how that would work? Because if that's the way it works, then it'd be pretty good. Shep only has shields and armor, no health? I don't know, we definitely have health. We 100% have health. Both perks going into his commander perk thing says increases his maximum health. And his when his shield hits 0, it's a red bar. That's why you can't be affected by physics. Oh no, we get knocked over by throw all the time, or at least knocked back. I don't get ragdolled like I do in Mass Effect 1 though. That is a good point. I feel like fortification is better. While I do like the idea of barrier. Yeah, you can do health. You do have health, just not a health bar. No, you definitely have a health bar. Shepard 100% has a health bar. I'll show you all after this. Use energy drain. Energy drain boosting our shield seems pretty good. We probably will actually come back and change this, change out our ability again later for Reeve anyway. So why don't I just play with the defensive one and just see how I like it? Let's just go with barrier. I think barrier is what I want to play with. Because a lot of things like the SMGs say good against shields and armor. So I think barrier would be the way to go. Shield drain, good against shields and synthetics. I don't think my damage output is something I'm worried about. It's me standing out in the open and shooting is the real thing that I'm trying to get prepped for. So let's go ahead and let's take barrier. But just to bring up the whole health thing for Shepard here, if we go to operative here, we go to 1, health increased by 5%. If he didn't have a health bar, this wouldn't mean anything, right? Like that makes 0 sense. If that's the case. Yeah, so we didn't level up. The game got crazy. We didn't level up. Because it's 1,000 XP per level. We have 50 left. So we didn't level. So yeah, it's 100% we have a health bar. We have shields and health. It says it right here. We don't have armor. So there's barrier and armor that we can end up getting. Which I guess if I take a look at the rest of the squad... Oh, I can't see it while I'm here. I have to be out running around. Sorry, not a visible health bar. It exists, but it's not displayed. No. There's 100%. Maybe in Mass Effect 1 had a health bar too, didn't it? Didn't it? I think it did. We have to be in combat to show it. So you did some digging? Alright, Delka, lay it on us. They brought it back in Mass Effect 3, no? No. Fortification is strictly worse? Excellent. Barrier, then barrier or shield boost. Okay, cool. Good to know. We'll have to play with it in combat, though. That's the big thing we're going to have to see when we do the down ship or the crashing ship, when we do that mission. There is a visible health bar in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, there 100% is. At the bottom of our bar, it goes from blue to red. We have a red bar. Whenever we're fighting anyone else, armor is always yellow. When we look at the health bar for... Grunt, his health bar is yellow because he is an armor user as opposed to anything else. 100% is that way. But I think Mass Effect 1 there wasn't a health bar, right? It was just you just had shields in Mass Effect 1. Is that right? I think chronically might be right that at least one of these didn't. I mean, more like the game treats Shep's health as armor since Shep can't get thrown as ragdoll. True, that is a very fair point. That is a very fair point. He can't get thrown around like a ragdoll like he could in Mass Effect 1, which was hysterical, by the way. Annoying, but hysterical. He's just got like thrown around like a ragdoll. And also his health like instantly heals. The moment we get like a sliver of shield, his health is instantly full underneath it, which is weird, but I understand like why they did that, so you don't have to like deal with health regen mechanics as well. Having like multiple bars with regen would be really annoying to have to sort out. So I understand that. It's just kind of odd. In the end, it's a moot point because fortification barrier and shield boost all do the same thing. That's what I was thinking. The difference is shield boost requires hitting, or the shield boost from energy drain requires hitting an opponent's shields. You have to hit their shields. The other two don't require an enemy. So this means I can activate that, wait a moment, activate invisibility, maybe, walk around the corner and just start firing from the hip with the sniper rifle. Even if I can't do the go invisible for the extra damage, I still would like to do it that way. I think that's the way I want to do it. So it just boosts your shields. Oh yeah, no. The energy drain. Was there a shield boost? Did I miss that? Oh, I can't actually look at the list, can I now? If I look at squad, I only get to see myself. I can't look at anyone else. I think we can go... Are there lockers? I think there are lockers, so we can take a look at... Right? If we go to weapon loadout, can we... No, I can't see their abilities. I can only see their weapons. Game, why is this the thing? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, sorry.
How may I help you?
Didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to use the space bar for sprinting. Sorry about that, Kelly. Oh, we don't have it yet? Oh, okay. It must be the last person that we recruit has the shield boost then. Energy drain is exactly like overcharge or overload, except it steals blue shields from the enemy. Yeah, that was my understanding. Okay. In the prototypes here, we can just like buy some of these because we have so much iridium. We can just buy these. When I was over at the in the armory, I was like, oh, we might as well buy these. It looks like there's a space that they get displayed in. Alright, so now we can have these displayed over here for just aesthetic reasons. Yeah, that's what I thought. They all get displayed right here. Because I saw the beam and the the grenade launcher, so I was like, we can get these two in here. Is there one in here? I feel like I just bought 3, didn't I? Sniper rifles. Nothing else? The avalanche is here and the rocket launcher's here. What is the one I missed? Ah, the one with the cane? The carnage? The one that started with a C. But yeah, TLDR, fortification is fundamentally worse because it gets no scaling from boosts. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. And it can also energy drain from synthetics and turn it into shields. Oh, that's right. We can pull from synthetics as well. That's right. So synthetics and shields. So if we're fighting Krogan or Vorcha or Varant or like any health shield focused enemies is when it's useless, but it's actually useful in probably 70% of combat. Apologies, was Mass Effect 1 with the health bar? Oh, okay, no worries. No, I mean, chronically, you're like, the thing is, you were right, just wrong game. And we played that before this one. And they redesigned it on the HUD for Legendary Edition. Oh, I see, okay. So there was a wee line that auto-fills when shields came back, but not blocked the health bar. You have in later games? Oh, I see, okay. So they redesigned it for Legendary Edition. Interesting, I gotcha. It's a combat power, so it doesn't get a... Oh, fortification is a combat power. It's not a biotic or tech power, so it doesn't get any of those bonuses we've been getting. Our tech power is now an extra, 60%? And our biotic power is an extra 50%? So yeah, no, this is actually a whole lot better, because it actually scales off of that. Yeah, health armor enemies are immune to energy drain. Yeah, so that's no use for us against... no use with us using those. Which, unfortunately, the collectors are 50 to 70%. I want to say, 70% of the time they're health armor. No, they're health biotic, aren't they? They're health biotic. But at least half of the enemies you end up fighting with the collectors are health. Granted, that's a one-shot kill, but, Infiltrator already has disruptor ammo for shields and synthetics. Agreed. Yeah, so there's no real need for that. The Incinerate for armor and health as well. True, yeah. So really what I needed was something for biotics. Since Disruptor I don't think works on biotics, right? Yeah, shield and synthetic. That's it. Yeah. Infiltrator's weakness is the purple barriers? Yeah. Speaking of barrier, I've got some points. Creates Mass Effect shield that lasts a few seconds. A few seconds and can be absorb a large amount of damage. Yeah, it only lasts a few seconds. Also known as lasts a solid minute. Okay, I see. And it just adds 25% of our shield total, 75% of our shield total, or 100% of our shield total. Oh no, duration is longer, or 100% of our shield total. Yeah. We'll definitely go get this for 50%. I like that. Next mission we do, which will give us the 50% there, will give us an additional 1 so we can get buried to level 3, so we get 75%, which will be really good. That'll give us, what, 200 and... like 250? Not quite. Close. Warp ammo covers that, and Reeve, yeah, Reeve would. Yeah, we'll definitely pick that up. That's going to make it better for us when we're doing this fight. But unfortunately, as you guys expect, we're gonna have to go and end the stream here today, as we are nice and well and past our extended end time. It's a good long stream. It was a good stream. We got a lot done. I'm very happy with that. We finished all the loyalty missions. We now just need to do the crashing ship, and once we finish the crashing ship, we go do the IFF quest. So we're actually getting near the end there. Tomorrow's stream will not be Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Instead, tomorrow's stream is going to be going back to Dark Souls 1, in which we had just placed the Lord Vessel, right? The Lord's Vessel. And we now are prepping ourselves for... Where are we going again? Oh, that's right. We're currently in the down in the fiery depths, the domains down below, and like the massive lava lake locations. It's crazy down there. So we'll be continuing down there with those. What were they, like dragon butts? It's just like the back half of dragons. Was what it was. All right. You know, as it is. Kill the big queen, the big woman. We killed the ceaseless discharge, that flame monster. We killed the spider lady, and we killed the scorching demon. And now we're on to whatever is down there. There's like tree roots and lava. We'll find out what's down there. See if we can find someone to raid here. It's a handful of people streaming this game, but as always, it's really tough to tell with some of them which one's playing Mass Effect 1, which one's playing Mass Effect 2 or 3. So instead, I think what we're going to do is we'll go ahead and we'll give Altafunk a raid, as he's one of the groups in the community. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. He's playing City of Gangsters. No idea what this game is. Probably some sort of strategy game, as he's often playing strategy games. We'll jump in and do that. Time for a 6-hour stream, channel point unlock. I mean, you know, I've been looking at doing that. I'm trying to change up my schedule on my end to see if we can do, if we can get the extend stream channel points redeem back, because we had to turn that off for a bit there, because every now and then I've got earlier mornings that I need to get up at. I'm looking to see if I can get that better arranged. So it's in the works. We'll see here, Shadow. We'll see. To try and get even longer streams. Right? Because I don't want to stop playing, but I have to go to bed because I have to get up in, 4.5 hours? So, you know, if I can change this, we'll get there. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you all being here. I'm having a blast with the Mass Effect trilogy so far. We're more than halfway through the trilogy, technically speaking, from the way people were talking about how we're getting to the latter half of this game. And I'll see you all tomorrow for us playing Dark Souls. Take care. See you then. Bye-bye.